I do wish I was under 30 true. I do. What's going on? Oddly enough, my subscriber goal is way off and not working, so I'll probably just remove that for a second. That's weird. What's going on, True? What are you doing? You still at work, I'm guessing? I'm all set up and ready, trying to get my second wind. Oh man, I got my twisted tea. I got my Pacifico. I got my shot stuff over there. I got my water. My beard is not blue yet. I'm gonna do it when the kind assassin gets back. That's when I'm gonna do it. And so probably for next week, maybe for Tuesday it'll be ready. But my beard is where I want it to be, like lengthwise. I might just need to trim it a little bit, but we'll see where we go from there. I also have a Coke over here. I got a lot. I'm gonna be in the bathroom a lot if I make it to midnight. So cheers. Good stuff. So I'm just gonna chill and talk for a bit until I throw Silent Hill on. See if I get some more people. Hopefully Lathias shows up. It's early. Lathias likes early streams. So we'll see. We shall see, and I'll check the health. For some reason, the YouTube stream is lower, and I don't know why again. This is really kind of agitating me that this isn't working the way it's supposed to. Do I work tomorrow? Yeah, I work tomorrow. I work the whole week. Though this week has been... Today I had to do inventory, so there's a lot of stuff to do. But yesterday... tomorrow's what? Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday should not be all too bad this week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to chill with the multi-streaming on this, because it's not working the way it's supposed to work. Let's see if I do this. Advanced settings, and then... Because I did everything the way they told me to do it. And it's still being weird. Oh yeah, Friday I am. That's why I'm kind of glad that it's going to be like a normal to slow week. So I don't have to leave like any work on for Friday. Like I'm just going to do everything that I have on Thursday, where usually I leave some for Friday because we have like a cycle, but I'm just doing everything. The most number of shots you'll do at once. I mean, I don't know. I would think people wouldn't want me to die on stream, so, but I don't know. What's the most? I can't even remember what's the most amount of shots I've ever done at one time. Like when I was younger with friends. I don't know. Maybe like 4 or 5. But if the YouTube stream is looking bad. Also, I think I left my frame rate at 60 by accident. Oh, it has to be 60 because I'm going to be playing. But let's see. All right, it says it's back to excellent. I think it just gets stuck for some reason. I don't know why. But sorry. you said the most amount of shots you've ever done at the same time you don't remember because you had too many shots. I think that's a cop-out. Video looks fine. Thank you. It's just, this is really, really... I have a setup. I don't know why it's doing this. Obviously, you could multi-stream and you change your bit rates for everything, so it just isn't working correctly. Because Twitch's bit rate has to be like 6,000, and YouTube could be whatever you want it to be. So I have it set up where they both have separate ones, but it's just being very weird. But everything looks good now, so that is good. Matthias, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I have yet to begin Silent Hill, but I'll play in a bit. Oh, I gotta turn my phone on, I believe. Okay. What's going on with you? I'm gonna try to make it to midnight. Try my best. See if anybody shows up on Twitch. Probably not. I don't really have... Oh, but I forgot about that. I don't think Twitch likes it when other chats show up. I might get banned. But we'll see. We will see. Matthias says... Truce will be right back. Matthias says they were chatting to his date for Thursday almost all evening. That sounds fun. So, where are you going on your date on Thursday? Also, I have some snacks. I got some Peeps. Ah, it's too bright. Do. Ooh. He says to his rival city called Rotterdam. Oh, I've heard of that. I think you've mentioned it once before. You might have to tone down your Amsterdam love. Damn, it's a rivalry? Is that like the Bronx and Queens? The good thing about starting the streams this early is that you could join, which I love. But the bad thing is everyone besides you and True are working right now, and probably they won't be on till 7, because a lot of times when I do Tuesday streams earlier than 7, no one gets they don't get the alert or the change. So it's kind of annoying. It's the biggest rivalry in the country. Do they have like separate sports teams and stuff? Damn, man, I freaking love this camera lens. Of all the lenses that I have, I have 4 cameras. I have 3 Sonys and 1 Canon. And besides the kit lens, the lens that I'm using for this is by far my least expensive. I think it was like $175, and I love it, man. It's such a good lens. Wanger is on. He said it's like Boston beating New York. Oh, maybe it's like that. How are you feeling, William? I know you had the sniffles. Hope you're doing well. I hope this thing shows when I get super chats. I think it should. And now, see, this is really fucking annoying. Ah, man, I gotta figure out this app because it's really pissing me off. I lowered my YouTube bit rate and now my Twitch bit rate went up. I'm just going to turn Twitch off. That's what I'm going to do. This is well, actually, I'll leave it on. If it turns off on its own, it turns off on its own. Who cares? I'll have to go to YouTube or ask somebody for their help. William says he's ready to get banned. Oh, man. We'll see if I can make it to midnight. I think this is the third one I'm doing, and I believe the first two I have made it to midnight. The last time, though, I did have a little help. The kind assassin came in and took over and played some video games, so I was actually able to not really do much. And then everyone made her drink. So that was fun. Yeah, I don't know if True was on when I was saying how when I do my streams early, it's good because, you know, True, you, and Lathias are able to join, but everyone else probably, one is still waiting, like doesn't know that I have a Tuesday stream that's not 7 o'clock. So they probably didn't get this alert, and they'll probably show up around 7. Oh, today was actually a pretty busy day, like condensed into a few hours. Like I did a lot in a little amount of time, and I'm tired. I ate lunch, so I'm not hungry right now. And if I do get hungry, I have a lot of air fryer stuff. I have chicken sandwich stuff. I can make Swiss chicken sandwiches with Swiss cheese. I have a little pizza I can make. Oh, my controller turned off. I guess I could turn my controller off for now. I got it installed. I have to make sure of that. What else do I have to eat? I don't remember. I don't have that many snacks though. I ate all of my Doritos yesterday. All I really have are these Peeps. I have 2 more Peeps. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Bin Dong is texting me. Dun, dun, dun. Athea says, I want to eat more snacks, but instead I'm looking at a screen, not making more snacks. Then go make more snacks. I'm going to be here all night. Or until I pass out. I wonder if it's bad to mix beer and twisted teas. All right, True. I'm going to be in the bathroom all night with all this drink. Oh, man. Athea says, how about no? I already am eating too much in the last few months. All right. No is also a good answer. This is a good thing. You're funny. The other bad thing about doing my live streams out here is I don't have my soundboard, so I don't have any of my sounds. Damn, when you work in a warehouse, your nails get ruined. So I don't have any soundboard stuff. This light is bright. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Lathea says, oh, thank God you're not a TV presenter. I don't get the reference. Oh, soundboards are unnecessary. I love my soundboard. Matthias is leveled to level 16. See, that's where I would hit my soundboard and have cheering, but since that's how you feel, Matthias, you get no cheers. I was watching a comic book channel, well, not a comic book channel, a movie channel not, I wasn't watching the live stream live. I was rewatching their live stream, and it's just funny how channels that do not need, and I'm not like saying they shouldn't get them, but it's funny how channels that do not need super chats, people send them so much money. It's crazy. Matthias says, the absolute silence is what I deserve. You are absolutely right. Don't sell yourself short, man. I gotta tell my friend, I'm gonna do voice to text. When you get home, hop on my stream, even if it's for a little bit, just to check out the video quality. Ooh, excuse me. So let's go back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these bit rates. I don't know if it's because I'm using Wi-Fi. I doubt it. But it's really, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. But everyone's saying that it looks fine, so it is what it is. Matthias says hello in all caps. Oh, Bin Dong is here. So I was telling everyone how I love this camera lens. Ben, this is that cheap, like $175 Sony 50mm prime 1.8 that you could get in like Target. Dude, this is a good lens. Like, it's really good. Matthias says it looks fine. It's weird because it's telling me that the bit rate is dropping. So, man. I'm trying to figure out. Ben says, heck yeah. It's crazy. I don't know why it's so cheap. No, that's all fine here. Like, no issues. It's odd. I don't understand this stuff. Like I said, I just have to message someone or go on somebody's channel, because maybe I have to update the app, because it's supposed to send out dedicated streams and it doesn't seem like it is. Oof. And I just opened Final Cut by accident. Great. I said, whoops. What's for dinner, Matthias? Maybe I'll just chat till 4, and then at 4 o'clock I'll start playing. Ooh, lasagna. Lasagna sounds good. Yesterday I had a burrito and a pizza. He already ate it. R.I.P. Today, if I get hungry, I think I have those chicken sandwich stuff. I have fish sandwich stuff. I do have another little pizza. And I think that's all I have. I have cereal if I want more snack. I have ice cream, I think. Probably got some stuff. Do. Oh, man. The sad thing is, I have no doubt I can make it to midnight, but I work tomorrow. So it's going to be stream ends, night. Matthias said, I think he might need to go to the night supermarket, but that depends on if I want to stay with you all super late. Like I said, I'm going to be on for a long time. So even if it takes you an hour to go to the supermarket, when you get back, I will be here. And it's probably going to be quiet till a little bit later because I very rarely get new people on, like on my early streams. He said if he does, needs to decide in 1.5 hours because it closes at 2. It's like 20 minutes. We're not in like Savage Lands. Well, what are you thinking about getting if you go there? Like, well, you said you don't want a meal and you don't want dessert, so what do you want to get? True says, what did I miss? You miss Lithæus ranking up to level 16 and Lithæus yelling at me for suggesting that he eats a snack that he wanted to eat, but he really doesn't want to eat. I'm in the doghouse. Ben is driving, so I think he's gonna hop on when he gets home. If you like technology videos, cameras, and stuff like that, follow Bin Dong. He has a really good YouTube channel when it comes to like learning how to use a camera, which is actually how I learned how to use my camera from him. He really kind of upset me. Not upset, but his channel, he has a good channel, like a good amount of followers, videos get a lot of views, and then he just stopped making videos. And I was like, why would you do that? I mean, I know people have work and stuff, but his channel was so good, and then he just stopped. And he has like a catchphrase and everything. Ben. Ben says, only if I made more videos. Well, you have to make more videos, man. LOL. It's true. He has a catchphrase. We were going to make, I don't know if you remember, they might still do it. I think it's Staples. They have the OK button, I think. Is it OK? That red button that you press. It's always in the commercials. Like they press the button and it says something. That's what I wanted Bin Dong to get for his catchphrase and sell it as merch. That every time you press it, it says his catchphrase. It's one of my best ideas I've ever had. And it probably wouldn't have cost that much. I'll get it. And every time you press it, it just says, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Screen Sanctum Reaction. I'm Steve. True said, yeah, that's Staples with the red button. Yeah, I told him to get it. And we even found it. We looked online for custom voice buttons. It was basically the exact same thing. The round button, and you could put whatever you want. But alas. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know if no, because it's I don't know. And I just researched all this last night, and it was like, oh, of course, just do it this way, it'll be fine. And I did it, and it's not fine. All right. Lithæus says, where's Shira? Do I need to moderate here today, or is it going to be a boring day, since after all, she's a menace? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, I know Boom is working, and he's at a restaurant, so he really can't take breaks. So Boom definitely won't be on till 7. Like Shira, Kira, they never get the update when I start my streams late, so I feel like they won't be on till 7. Chris is in New York, so if Chris isn't on now, because right now it is 6:30 in New York, and he would be off of work right now, I feel like if Chris isn't on now, he's probably busy and he won't be on until maybe later. True says, have you seen the videos where people have taught their animals to talk using those buttons? Oh my God, no, that is so cool. I mean, it's not exactly like, but it's cute, like in, I think it's the movie Up, where the dog has the collar so he could talk. True says, damn, Chris is always on the go. Yeah, he might not even be in New York. Like, we don't even know, to be honest. Oh, you also missed True. I just said I'm gonna start playing Silent Hill 2 at 4 p.m. Ooh. And I also missed that Lathias wants to get a beer and some chips. So I say you definitely should go. If it's 20 minutes, you should go like right now. I'm already bloated from beer. You know what? I should have did this all along. Let me look at my stream on my phone. Do 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 do. Let's see.
Someone on Depop really wants your style.
Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot I had ads on this live stream. So yeah, it does look good. You guys ain't lying. So, okay. That's all I needed to know, I guess. Let me switch my account back. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Who is on? Oh, Twitch. Elra Marine. What is going on? My first Twitch chat. I don't really get many people on Twitch because I only have, I think, 3 followers on Twitch, but what's going on? Matthias says, if I go in like an hour, it's best. Okay. Be best. Be best. Matthias, you're going to smoke too? Don't smoke without William Wang. I don't even know if William still smokes. Matthias says, if you say, please, pretty please, I might consider it. She'll say it. She loves you. And he said, of course. I do. My TV got dim. I do not want this turning off. Okay. Just got to make sure everything is good there. Matthias says, she does, doesn't it? She's lovely. She is lovely. Botrix would have me banned so hard for that sentence. Well, oh, William said it's just the edibles. Botrix should not be messing with any of my regulars anymore because I whitelisted everyone. Basically, it's supposed to have you be able to say whatever you want. But we'll see how that works. Oh, I need this over here. My feet hurt. My chunks are over there. That's one thing. One day, I think I'm going to do a live stream just from my bed, just laying down. Why not? I guess Elra Marine from Twitch peaced out. Matthias does love saying what he wants. Don't we all? True says she hasn't had any edibles yet. Moist. This is a nice moist bottle of Pacifico. Beer before liquor, always sicker. I think that's what they say. Oh, I probably should have made this a gaming stream and set it. I think I could still change it. Since I'm playing, I will be playing a game soon. Let me peruse this. Here it is. Edit. Do. Hey, where is it? Customization? No. Can I not change it now? Oh yeah, here we go. It is gaming, and it's Silent Hill 2. There we go. Okay. There we go. Streaming from bed, though. Althea says, I think the entire OnlyFans platform was based on that. Oh, streaming from bed. The funny thing is, OnlyFans, I think most people on OnlyFans don't do that. OnlyFans is basically just Patreon that allows sex work. True says, have you seen that episode of How I Met Your Mother, Lithius? Moist. I have never seen that episode of How I Met Your Mother. Lithius says, I have seen every episode of that show. Damn, of all the American TV shows, How I Met Your Mother is the one that you've seen all the episodes? Come on. D. Althea said, buddy, I know quite a bunch of American TV shows. I grew up with Comedy Central. Whatever they showed, I know. Damn. Well, I know they wouldn't show Breaking Bad on Comedy Central, but Breaking Bad is probably on every streaming service everywhere in the world. Was Arrested Development ever on Comedy Central? Because that used to be network. I think season 1 and 2 were network, and then 3, 4, and 5 were Netflix. So that's on Netflix. I freaking love Arrested Development. Truth says, OMG, you know I'm old. I didn't even think of live streaming from the bed in a sexual way. I missed a perfectly good giggity. You did miss a perfectly good giggity. You're always like right on point with the giggities. I don't know, but I know all episodes of that too. It's one of my favorite shows. This is a certified American. Proud American Lithius. Oh, you know what I think might be the problem? I wonder if it's because I'm using the same encoder for both. What if I change the encoder? All right, let's just break this stream. So right now my CPU is 5. If I do this, let's see what happens. My whole fucking setup is gonna blow up. Let's see what happens. Do. I don't think that did anything. Well, I don't know yet. Let me refresh it again. Do. Nope, that didn't do anything. Thought I had it. Let's see. Althea says, I do love the good parts about American culture. Not even gonna lie. Our American pop culture is on point. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. I've never been to too many places, but I feel like when it comes to pop culture, most of the popular pop culture things are from America. What do I know? Oh shit. That might be why. I changed it. All right, let's try that. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Whew, I thought it turned off. Ben says a pop, LOL American. Ben was also supposed to have Funko Pop Friday, never did it. He says pop culture is more restricted to borders in Europe. Like, say, we have a big Dutch music star, it's very much more confined to that border. Okay. While in the US, it's more likely to spread to other states because, of course, the different languages. That's true. Languages is a big thing. Big thing, those languages. But the thing that I tested is not working, or did not work. I thought that was going to work. Using a totally different encoder, but it didn't. Different encoder. It's supposed to be 10,000, but it's not. Also, oh, I read that already. Oh, man. It's getting hot. I'm going to have to turn on the air conditioner or open the window or something. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. But Twitch is fine. But Twitch, no one is really watching over there. Bindong says, yo, you look clear as fuck with you chasing. I don't understand. It's crazy, Bin. So I'm using OBS, right? And I'm using a multi-stream tool, the ATM multi-stream. And every time you set something up, like you have your main stream, right? You set it up. So my main stream on this is Twitch. And my bit rate is 6,000, which is what you're supposed to use. But then you could add, obviously, vertical streams, which I'm not using. And then you could add extra main canvas stream. So I have, Twitch is my main canvas stream. Then I added YouTube, which is this one. When you add another stream, you could either copy the settings, so it'll use the exact same settings, or you could customize them, which I have to, because if Twitch is using 6,000, I don't want I don't want YouTube using 6,000. I want YouTube using 10,000. So I have it customized to send it 10,000 kilobytes per second to YouTube, but it's not sending it. It's sending 6,000. I have no idea why it's not working correctly. Lathea says, encoding genius here, y'all. Maybe I shouldn't get a beer. I'm already annoying. You're not annoying. Damn, this Twisted Tea. I love Twisted Teas when I go like to a bar and I just want to have one. But, oh man, 1 pint, 8 ounces of Twisted Tea is a lot. It's so sweet. William says, that issue, did you try setting it to Wombo? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything means. Yeah, I don't get it. It's supposed to just work. But, yeah, I don't know. True says, Latheus, don't think that. Oh, wait, I missed. Oh, maybe I shouldn't get beer. I'm already annoying. Oh, I did read that. Ben says, I'm at Home Depot shopping for work. I can't wait to get home to pour a bourbon and still watch Steve play with settings. I don't like this is the thing that bothers me is I'm okay with technology. I'm not great with it. Like I'm fine. Like I could learn stuff. So whenever I find something where everyone's like, it's easy, this is all you have to do, and then like it really is easy to do, but it doesn't work, frustrates me. Where like OBS, I mean, it is a little tricky to get started, but it's easy to use. Like it's really easy. All the settings are easy. And then you set them the way you want them and they don't work. Ben says, I will be back. I'll be here. I will be here. Unless I fall asleep. So. Ooh, excuse me. Lathia says, we will wait your return, Bin Dong. Bin Dong is a good cat. He's an East Coaster. I think I've already told you guys the story about Bin. When I bought my first camera, I was looking for tutorials. I found his page. I learned how to use my camera from his videos. I had questions, so I used to respond on YouTube, and he replied to like all of them. And then I followed him on Twitter, back when it used to be Twitter. And then when I had more questions, I messaged him on Twitter, and then he didn't use Twitter. So I found him on Instagram, and then I would ask him all the questions on Instagram, and then he just gave me his phone number. And we've been friends ever since. We went to D23 2 years ago. That was fun. He came out to California. And we went to D23, and then we went to Disneyland. He is part of my origin story. Honestly, if I ever blew up and became big where I needed to like hire someone to help me do all this shit, I would hire Bin Dong. Bin Dong knows everything about cameras, setup, how it's supposed to look. Like he knows everything. True says, wow, that's so awesome. Yeah, it was cool. Even though it's like a fun origin story, when I hear it out loud, I'm like, I basically stalked him until he gave me his phone number to be his friend. But I just had questions, and now I know how to use cameras. And like basic, like knowing how to use a camera and taking good pictures are two totally different things. So, like, I would know exactly how to set it up, but I'm not good at framing. The Kind Assassin is awesome at framing. Althea says stalking can be beneficial. Oh no. Ooh, I almost missed my mouth. Giggity. Althea says, by the way, boo for you. Oh, actually, the good thing about this plugin, I know the guy. Well, I don't know him. I'm just saying I know the guy on YouTube who I think he might be part of the team that created it, because his tutorial is the one that I watched. So I might go find his page. I think his name is Senpai Gaming, and ask him why it's not working the way it's supposed to work. With these is, but hey, no, that's a nice story. It is a nice story. I still haven't gone to visit Bin though. I think the next time I go to New York, I might stop and visit Bin for a couple of days first and then go to New York, maybe. Because I won't say where he lives or where he works, but his job would be fun to visit. I'll tell you that much. All right, I think it's time to eat my first peep. This whole 4 peep box was supposed to be for today, but I couldn't help myself and I ate 2 last night. Yeah, I am from New York. Yeah. I haven't been back the past 2 years, which is, so I've lived in California, I think 8 years from 2007. No, it'll be 9 years, 2017 to now. And my dad never came out here, like once. So he would go to Vegas, I would see him there, or I would go visit him back in New York. But the last two, now 3 years, he's actually come out here each year. So I haven't been back to New York. I haven't been back to New York in a couple of years because he's been out here, and he's actually going to be out here again next week. Well, Steve says, by the way, Steve, so are you from the city with the coolest city flag? I don't know what the New York flag is, to be honest. I'm not big on flags. I'm not very patriotic. What is the state flag? Matthias knows New York's flag. I don't. Matthias, you're very cultured. I'll tell you that much. More than most people. All right. I think I am going to officially shut down the Twitch stream. So Twitch is off. Hopefully YouTube is still on. I think it is. It is. And all right, so that is interesting. Let me change it back to this encoder. Let me do it back to 10,000. And we'll see what happens. But I did figure one thing out. That I wish they had another button. Anyways, Matthias is also Albany because both flags are orange, white, blue, the original Dutch flags. So, see, this is another thing I didn't know. I didn't know that there were city flags. I thought there was just a state flag. True says, I feel like it should be a big black flag with the New York Yankees logo in white. That would be good. New York City also has a cool emblem. Also, thanks. I do love to learn stuff about other cultures. That's why I moved to Amsterdam. Oh, you moved to Amsterdam? I don't think I ever, well, I didn't know you moved there, but where did you move there from? There's way too many flags in this world. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn, peeps are good. I understand there are people who don't like them, and I understand why. Like, they're just marshmallows, but I freaking love them. Ah, so good. Ah. Come on. There we go. Ah. Matthias says he lived in a super small city in one of our polders, newly reclaimed land from the sea. That's pretty dope. The most boring thing, but it did give me my love for our country. Living under sea level for 28 years without ever flooding. That's interesting. So the question I have is, How did they reclaim the land from the sea? I'm thinking the easy answer is there was land in the sea that just wasn't being used. My mind is going, somehow they like blockaded the water and the land was underwater or something. I don't know. I don't know at all. Imagine living under sea level for 28 years and then flooding once. That would not be good. Oh. Ow. These said like 80 years ago, they dammed off the former Southern Sea. After that, they created a bunch of huge new lands. The place I grew up in actually became the newest province. Imagine making a new province out of the sea. That is pretty cool. So I was actually right, I guess, somewhat. That stuff fascinates. I mean, there's a lot of things in the world that fascinates me. But whenever I see bridges over oceans, I'm like, how is it so stable? Because when you think about it, ultimately, whatever the bridge is docked on is basically cement in mud. Like, I understand that they dig it out and they pour and then but like if the mud just like moved, the bridge would collapse. It's crazy. Engineering is nuts. He says Flevopolder is actually the largest man-made island in the world by a large margin. Do you know what the largest marina in the world is? The largest marina in the world. Dubai. Dubai is not the largest marina in the world. The largest marina in the world is right outside my window, Marina del Rey. Pearl Harbor. Nope. Oh, I might have been mistaken. Marina del Rey is the largest in the United States. Ow. Dubai Marina is a canal city housing thousands of boats and a large population, making it one of the world's largest. It says it depends on the metrics. Dubai is often cited for its sheer scale as a canal city, while Marina del Rey is North America's largest man-made marina, and Port Vauban in France leads the Mediterranean by boat tonnage, with new players like Sindele Marina in Saudi Arabia rapidly growing in the superyacht sector. So I guess technically they have no measures. I guess you can measure how big it actually is or how many yachts it holds. So I was neither right nor wrong. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, 3:55. Almost time to see what Silent Hill 2 is all about. Yeah, see, now that I turned off Twitch, my stream health is excellent on YouTube. All right. True, I am super duper surprised that I've been at this for an hour and you have yet to make me drink. Lathea says, by the way, I don't know how to convey it in words how big Flavorport is. I guess you guys know miles pretty well. Well, it's 370 miles. That's crazy. Yeah, 370 miles is... That's... Yeah. So Flavopolder is a city, is what you're saying? I forgot, I'm sorry. So 370 miles is about... like driving 7 hours. True says she's waiting till she gets home in an hour. Gave me some warm-up time. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. True says, then you better take all the shots at once. Oh, Lord. 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 Well, I got my nice little fancy shot glass here. You might not be able to see it because... Oh, there it is. It's a nice one. Flavorpole. It actually sounds like a place, if you watched Golden Girls, that Rose would say, like, oh, there's a place in St. Olaf called Flavorpolder. Is the polder reclaimed land, mostly agriculture, but a bunch of cities have been created on it. Okay. Just 80 years ago. True says, actually, fuck it, let's get started now. Is this the first time True's cursed? I don't remember True ever just being like, fuck it. Fuck it. Lathea says, party. I'm curious to see, and I really do hope that super chats show up on this dashboard that I use for all my chats. But I think after today I'm going to switch my OBS back to the way it was, since I just don't think it matters. Oh my God, True sent $50? Oh, damn, True, thank you. But now I got to do 5 shots. Oh, it does show up. Good. True, you son of a bitch. Okay. So, I got to do 5 right now. True, you got to come to California and go to Disneyland. That's why True is better than all of us. All right, so we're doing, I guess, rum. Like Captain Jack Sparrow. 5 in a row. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. And True knows this, but Latheus doesn't know this yet. I don't have any more of that elixir left. When I did the first Shots-A-Thon, True sent me like anti-hangover elixir, and it freaking worked. So I used 2 of them, but the kind assassin used 1, so I don't have any more. I have to buy more for the next one. True says, no whiskey. Oh, okay. Which whiskey? I'll have to use that one. I don't really have any... I mean, it's not like $100 whiskey, but I don't have any well whiskey, so I will be doing this. Hold on. Okay. I have... Oh, what just happened? Okay. I have the Glenlivet 14. I have this, because I definitely have another unopened bottle of this, so I'll start with this. I have brandy, but I'm definitely not doing shots of Lagavulin, that's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. I have tequila, but I haven't opened it yet, so I'm not going to do that because I can't open that without the kind assassin here. All right. Let me make a joint. True says, if the three of us ever got to hang out in person, it would be so lit. Well, the funny thing is, I know it would be a lot for Lathias to get here, but you live like a 2-hour flight away. All right. Here's one. I gotta pour with my left and drink with my right. Oh, damn, that's one. Whoo, boy. What did I get myself into? Damn, when Boomhauer gets here, if he comes on tonight, because last time you and Boomhauer killed me. Number 2, I should get a that's what I'm gonna do. I know it's the same amount of liquid, but instead of doing 5 shots, I'm gonna put 4 more shots in a glass. 4 more to go. True says, yes, 4 more to go, baby. Lathia says, hey, yo, damn, you're a quick roller. So yeah, I'm gonna use a glass. Excuse me. I got a lot of burps. Okay. 4. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. 3, 4. Damn, my bottle's almost done already. All right. So this is really more than you actually drink when you buy it, like neat. So, like, I'm not downing this whole thing, but I'm going to drink, like, gulp it at least. Where's my napkin? I don't have one. Whew. True, you are crazy. You got me doing shots of pretty good whiskey. Damn, I knew I should have bought something cheaper. Matthias says, actually, yesterday we heard the news that they got 300K from GoFundMe. Oh, that's good. Matthias, we would get so fucked up together if we ever met. I would love for all of us to meet. God, man. Me, you, Matthias, the kind assassin, Shira, Kira, Chris, Boomhauer. Like, let me put this up. All right, all 5 are done. Ugh. You're a sick person. William says, the feel when you list everyone except for the guy you DDoS. William. You're someone I know already. So, like, if they all showed up, obviously you would be there or at least be invited. It's so impressive until I die. At least everyone could see me. So if I do die on stream, message the kind assassin somehow, and she'll call the cops and the fire department. But these actually, Steve must know how I sound too. I remember sending a voice memo to the. Oh, I don't remember. I have a terrible memory. All I remember are boops. I probably did hear it. I just don't remember. That's another reason why I want everyone to be in Discord, because I want to do a group video chat. Like, I would also love to do a video chat with everybody and just talk. But Chris is in Discord. He just doesn't use it, or I don't see him on a lot. But Boomhauer's not in Discord. Kira and Shira are not in Discord, I don't think. True says I could call the cops for you. Perfect. Althea says, yeah, I'd love to talk with you soon. It would be fun. I think it would be fun if we all did that. Because I know it's nearly impossible for us all to hang out. But, like, I know the kind assassin and we want to go to Seattle. Like, we've been wanting to go. She's been to Seattle already, and she had fun. So I have a feeling eventually we will be in Seattle. And when we go, obviously we'll let the True know, and we probably meet up a day to get coffee and hang out or something. And then I have friends in Houston, so I know I'll definitely be there again. So if I go to Houston, I'll be able to see Boomhauer. And then I know Chris used to be in Arizona. I don't know if he's there anymore. And then Late to the Party, they're in Arizona. But Chris is also in New York. I don't remember where Shira is or Kira. Althea says, I began to be quite okay with my voice, partially due to True, though. Aw, that's sweet. I hate my voice. I do not like hearing my voice. So, like, when I edit my videos, I really don't need to hear my voice because I kind of know with the waveforms, like, where I'm going to cut it. But when I post a video, usually the kind assassin will like all of my videos, and sometimes she'll watch them, and I hear her watching them, and I'm like, oh, that's what I sound like? True says, coffee? Screw that. Drinks. I'd love to see the kind assassin tipsy drunk. She's a very good dancer. She likes to dance. So if she got tipsy, she would probably start dancing. I think. So yeah, it would be fun. But I mean, I would also like to get coffee. True says, no way. Oh man, I love that you said that, Lethias. Thanks, man. You guys are great. Great. William just lurks. Like, William will just, you don't know if he's on, but if you say something that's like, piques his, like when I said we could all hang out, but I didn't name William, he'll be like, what about me, man? Oh, so let's see what Silent Hill is all about. Hopefully, and now I can't hear it. Lord. Oh, there we go. Whew. Let's see what Silent Hill 2 is all about. My microphone monitor is off, so why am I hearing it? There's always technical difficulties, eh? All right. Boom, Howard's here early. Boom, you just missed True super chatted $50. I had to do 5 shots at the same time. I put all 5, well, I did 1 shot, then I put 4 in this glass and drank it all. She's crazy. I can't wait to see you come back, Boom. Also, guys, how does my audio sound? Because some reason I'm not supposed to hear it in my headphones, but I hear it and it sounds shitty. And it's really annoying me. He said, be careful. See, true. Boom Howard told me to be careful. All right, text is in English. Audio is in English. Okay. Graphic fidelity. Do I want quality? Prioritize graphic. I want to prioritize frame rate. I want it to be smooth. Compare images and adjust gamma correction to your preferred level. Oh, I like it. I don't like to not be able to see in the dark. All right. Gameplay. Rectangle dynamic. Whoops. Oh. People play with it off? They're crazy. Yeah, I'm going dynamic. I'm going there. Magenta. Yeah, I can see the white one. Interaction icon. Yes. Oh no, I want the button icon. Size. Normal. Traversal icon. I like that. That's fine. QuickTime event icon off. How are you supposed to know if there's no quick... Dude, that's fucking hard. Alright, graphics. Motion blur always off. I don't... Colorblind. Normal. Okay. I don't need that. High contrast mode. What the heck? Audio. Okay. Controls. Sprint. Enables toggle sprint instead of hold sprint. I like hold sprint. Vibration off. Hold. Okay. All right. Here we go. Everyone said this game is good, and everyone says this game is scary. I miss William. Try an Asian accent, and we can determine if the audio sounds good. All right. People need context for this. So William Wang obviously is Asian. Obviously. When we worked together, and before I moved, we hung out a lot. We always used to joke about doing a YouTube channel where he would do like a stereotypical Italian accent and I would do a stereotypical Asian accent, but we would have like skits like Key and Peele. True, so I had to change up my strategy. You were nearly drunk enough the last Shots-A-Thon. I think I spread the drinks too far apart. I was drunk last Shots-A-Thon. I told you I don't get crazy. The more I drink, I'll just fall asleep. Puzzle. I hate puzzles. That's why I'm putting it light. Graphic mode. All right. Let's see what this is all about. William says, I'm Asian. That's new to me. Lithia says, it felt like he just drank Heineken all night. See, that's the good thing about me. I get wasted and I'm just a sleepy boy. All right, here we go. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know what's going on. Gotta pay attention. I can feel that alcohol tingling through my body right now. I'm gonna have to make a chicken sandwich soon.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Mary. Alright, I'm outside. I thought I played as a woman in this game. I'm tired of playing as dudes. I also didn't know that Silent Hill, the movie, was a video game movie.
Silent Hill? You promised you'd take me there again.
Matthias.
But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Matthias definitely doesn't dislike that intro. It looks cool.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
I feel like this guy should be David Duchovny.
It's ridiculous.
Damn, there's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat.
That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
True is going to be tonight's minutes.
Special place.
She will be until Kira and Shira show up.
Mary really be here? Is she really alive?
They should have made the guy cute.
Waiting for me?
They made him an uggo. She said, "Mwahaha." Oh, I guess I gotta walk now. Alright, so I can walk. I can't jump. Can I? Oh, I guess right now I can't do nothing. Where am I supposed to go? Do I have no map? What am I supposed to do? Sure is going to be more of a menace than Shira could ever wish to be. I'm guessing I go down here. Nothing there. Oh, this game has pretty good sound effects, not like Ghost of Yote. Oh, L1 is sprint? Oh, come on. See, this is what I hate, is when games change the fucking control scheme. Just make L3 sprint like every other game. Stop trying to be special. Stop trying to be fancy. And this is more like a light jog. This dude cannot run. True, so they'll have some edibles when I get home so we can be high together. Yeah, I'm going to have to prep a chicken sandwich in the air fryer soon. Let me see if I could button map. Controller view. No, I don't think I could button map. L1 is sprint. So what is L3? Nothing. L3 does fucking nothing. Why can't I remap it? Oh, customize. Okay. There we go. Sprint. I can't? You've got to be shitting me. Whoops. So I want sprint. Ah, there we go. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. There we go. All right, I think I messed something up. So apparently L3 does do something. Flashlight is R3? No. Why won't it let me do it? Sprint. I do not want that. There we go. There we go. I like a nice custom control. Oh no, I also did the wrong thing. Settings. Yay! What did I miss? The True will be home in 40 minutes. I feel like it might be better in general to do these on Fridays, but I can only really do them when the kind assassin travels. Oh my god, where's my soda?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right?
He said the thing.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Yeah, Lethias, get your beer. Get a tall boy.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Oh, good voice acting.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
He did say the thing.
I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
True says, get a tall boy. Yeah, literally. Oh,
someone.
cheeky.
Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Damn, her whole family died?
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
It does count, Lethias. It does. This game came highly recommended. Ooh, Jesus. All right. She said there's one road to Silent Hill. Look at this little jog he does. They call this a sprint. It's a little jog. I'm in the water now. Great. Here we go. When do I get a gun? I heard this isn't really like a shooter or whatever. It's like really supposed to be like a psychological thriller. Cornfields, always horror. Damn, I hear clickers. I can't go in the ranch. Where am I supposed to go? I hear stuff. He can't even jump. Damn, this is spooky. No items. Does this really have no freaking map? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Alright, how do I get in?
Hello? Anyone in here?
I guess not. Where's the drawer? There it is. Auto parts key. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Be right back in about 30 to 40 minutes. All right, Lethius, get that drink. All right, we're going, we're walking, we're lightly jogging. We're lightly jogging here. It's very foggy. Uh-oh. I can't believe Shots-A-Thon became a trilogy. The Screen Sanctum Saga. At the end of this, I have to think of, even though it won't be till months away, what the fourth one will be. Next time, maybe I'll watch a movie. Okay. Oh, I got my map. Map of the east side of South. Yeah. All right. There we go. Now where the hell am I? God, I don't even remember which way I was coming from. Oh, I see. All right. So if I go that way. Ah, oh, that makes you turn around. That's pretty cool. One sec. Since I'm actually playing a game, I went back to Twitch. So I'm going down this street, but technically it doesn't really say where I'm supposed to go. Wait, how did I... How many maps do I have? All right. So where am I? I'm confused. So I'm going this way, and there's a lot of shit to do. All right, so Sanders Street is blocked off. Now I know what those little squigglies mean. So I probably need to go around. Dee, 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 dee. Oh shit. Ah shit.
Hey, wait.
Oh crap. Did you not see that that was like a zombie man? Man. Oh, what was that?
What is this?
It's Blood Man. Alright. So I can't go anywhere. So where the hell am I supposed to do? Can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. Now they have packages on their door and stuffs. Oh god. Come on, man. Where am I supposed to go? Wait. I can't go anywhere. Area closed due to accident. Trespass. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere yet, but the only thing I could do is go straight down. Damn, this music is scary. I could either go straight or left. But left, I think, is where I came from. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm going. So I can't make a left, can't make a left, can't go straight. The only way I could go is right. As of now. I could either make a left soon or a right. Okay. Dead end. Yeah, I can't go straight. And I can't go right or left. What the freak am I supposed to do? I'm confused, man. I'm confused. I guess I gotta go this way? But this is the way I came. I think. I don't know where I am. I might need a chicken sandwich. Yeah, I came from this way. And I can't even open my map over here. Ow. I think I'm just going back to the cemetery. No, I'm somewhere else, I think. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I did all this already, right? Yeah, I came through that door. Fuck. I need help. Yeah, I came through that door and I came this way. So what am I supposed to do? do I do? Okay. I'm assuming I have to figure out which house to get in. So I have to go to the right and figure out which house to go into. So, all right. All right, let's start over here. I don't think there are any doors I can get in over here. No. No. Oh boy. Nothing over here. No. All right. Also a dead end, but is there anywhere to go in here? No. That's a cool painting. Gonzalez, Mexican restaurant. Oh, it's closed. Everything's closed. No. No. It's crazy that these doors aren't open. Like, it's the apocalypse. He could just knock down these doors. There's nowhere to go. What the freak am I supposed to do? Alright, so I'm at another intersection, nothing to do over there. Can't go in there, can't go in there. This got a gate. I have a feeling it's got to be over here because the music is really, really going. And it's very scary. So I'm guessing that's how you know you're somewhat in the right area. Oh.
More of that stuff.
Oh, here we go. Nothing. Oh, I hear him.
Hello?
This isn't gonna be good. Yuck. Marked with white cloth. Nasty. The heck? Oh, this is the thing from the tutorial. Save game. Wait, this doesn't have autosave? Oh, that is not good. Oh, I can't even get out that way, so how the hell am I getting out of here? Tell me I can't open this door. This drawer? Ah. Damn, this music is scary. All right. Ugh. Oh, it has no arms. What the heck is that?
Stay back.
It would have been nice if it told me what to do. Ugh.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Damn, son. That's right, I had a health drink. All right, I need a gun. It's funny, you find a syringe, random syringe, and it works. Oh God, how far do you got to be away for this thing? Nothing. Can't get in there. I guess that's it. Oh, that worked. Need to get a better radio, buddy. What is going on? I think True and Matthias are gone. William, I think, is gone.
Where are you, Mary?
I got a friggin' 2x4 bar Neely's. So now I can make a right. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Matthias is back. Sorry, my friend sent me a video. I want to check it out. All right. So this game seemingly does not, I mean, it has a map to tell you where you are, but it doesn't have a map to tell you where to go. Okay. But, ah, crap. Ah, get out of here. Ugh. Spits acid. I'm guessing it's dead. Alright, where am I going now? Just strolling along. So what did you get exactly, Lithius? Oh, crap. Be nice if you could. Okay. So, I'm guessing it's circled. That means I gotta go there. The game is pretty cool. I'm not used to playing games like this. I've never played a horror game. So it's interesting, and I know it's just the beginning, and haven't gotten to the title screen yet. Oh, shit. I guess that's where those blood marks came from on the ground. So there's a place right here that's circled. I feel like I'm supposed to go in there. It's just hard because I've never played a game that has no map. To actually tell you where to go. Like, I know I got the matches that said Neely's bar. So I'm like, oh, I guess that means... Oh, I don't have a key. So I guess I gotta find the key. Letty says, 1.5 liter beer, 2 Heinekens. You were making fun of me for not drinking Heinekens. So, ha. I don't usually play linear games, but I've heard a lot about this also. I think this was a good game to stream. Broken vinyl. Is that going to help me break into this lock? Maybe not. So there's supposed to be a key, but it's not in here. There was a hole here. Now it's gone. Okay. So there's no key? You're telling me there's a locked door? I'm supposed to be here, but there's no key anywhere? Come on. Oh, there's a door. Nope. Oh. Oh, I did that already. But this says... Sorry, I fucked up. Where'd Steve go? Oh, never mind. What? What happened? I'm trying to get in this door, but it's not letting me. And that doesn't work. And there's no key in this place. So why will there not be a key? Oh, I see. There's nothing. I don't know what to do. Can't do anything and I have no key. But truth is, my video wasn't working for a second. It's like an escape room. It is. But my question would be, why would the key to this door not be in here? That doesn't make sense. You would think it would be in here, but it's not. So, like, this is an interesting game. I don't know what to do. There's a jukebox that I can't do anything. So, oh, now it says jukebox. And now there's 2 other things circled. So straight to here. I hear clickers. So I gotta go to Sal Street Apartments, maybe? Like the map. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Oh, I can't even get in there, but it's circled. It's a very confusing game, TBH. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ah, it turned into a crawler. Like that apartment thing is circled, but I can't get in. But there's an open window. So I feel like I should be able to get in here. Oh, okay. There we go. So I guess I gotta get in here some way. There's a key in room 1, but it doesn't say you are here. So it looks like it's the first floor, apartment 1. I can't see what that says. I think it's 3. Maybe here. Alright, a receipt. It says straight to where? Straight was never the answer, Queen. Chickers, that's the wrong game. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I could break that. Nope. Oh. Health drink. Also, why would the key to that apartment, or why would the key to that whatever it was, be in a totally different place? Ah. Why isn't it? What the fuck? What just hit me? Something is hitting me and I can't see it. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay, door is unlocked. La da 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 da. Apartment key. Oh shit, I didn't see what. Like I hear something, but I don't see it. You hear it? This is kind of scary. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a fucking gigantic bug. Oh my god. I think I just need to get to 5F. I think that's what they're trying to say. I can't get in. Oh, maybe. Alright. Ew. This is a tiny apartment. The guy who played Paula would unironically say Queen all the time. I don't know what that's from. Oh my god, I'm definitely feeling it. Alright, so I'm in here. I'm in here. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going, I guess here. I mean, seeing as it's a linear game, there's only so many places you could go. You know? So. Excuse me. I can't read that. So there's very few things you could actually do. Truth is, I hate scary bugs. So do I. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. Damn true, those 5 shots killed me. Oh, I gotta see something. I'm confused. Oh god, what am I supposed to do? Oh, what's that? A hole in the wall. This is like, what, a glory hole? On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you? I think I'm a 10. Why would you put your hand in there? Leticia came home from holiday. I think I got home. Jukebox button. Do I have to go back? I'm confused. This game's got to be more than just exploration, right? Oh. Alright, I'm on another kind of ledge. I don't really see anything new. Alright, I gotta get back. I just gotta go straight. Got a jukebox button, so I'm guessing I gotta go back to the jukebox. True says, huge ass dangerous spider. Oh hell no, burn the house down. Pretty much. Alright, so I have a jukebox button. Let's see if that actually does anything. No, what's the point of the jukebox button? I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe I could go here with that and the button? Oh, God. I guess not. Alright, so... At least it tells you where you already were, so I guess I gotta go to the groovy music, maybe? I gotta make a right. True says, 2 more shots of whiskey, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me 1 sec. Let me get there first. Let me just get to this place first. You're gonna kill me. Two more shots of whiskey, please. That's funny. You can smash windows looking for passage. I've been trying to. Can I get a gun? Ah. I'm gonna die soon. I have a syringe. Why can't I use it? Alright. They don't teach... Usually when you first get into conflict, they'll teach you how to get out of it. But I guess not. So now... Oh, you motherfucker. I'm all the way back here. Oh, God. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this is nuts. Well, at least I know I don't have to go back to that place. True, I didn't forget you. I'm gonna drink it in a second. I just want to get to the groovy house, I think. So give me a sec. I probably technically don't have to fight, but... There we go. Alright, I gotta go all the way to the groovy house. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I have a syringe. I don't know how to... Oh, there we go. You have to hold to use the syringe. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it. It's interesting. Not my cup of tea so far. You know how I like Assassin's Creed type games. But I honestly don't think I've gotten into the main part of the game yet. I have a feeling I have to do a couple of things, and you'll get the title screen, and then you'll get a gun, and then it'll be crazy. So. Alright, where is that? Ah! Ah! Where is that thing that was crawling? Did it get up? I wish it would give you your strength back over time. Like, it should. To me. Oh, can't get in there. I'm supposed to be going to this place. There we go. Did it come in here? Oh, shitballs. Oh! Son of beeswax. It's in here somewhere. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. How is it still spitting? I'm knocking the shit out of it. It should probably... Alright, let me do these. What did True give me? 20 bucks? Oh my god. Oh, True. I think I'm out of whiskey already. This is the remastered version. This is the remastered version. 1 shot. 2 shot. I am out of whiskey. True said, I don't know. Sounds like a really bad trip. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, now I have a full record. Vinyl glue. I guess I have to glue something back together. And the other half of the record. All right. Open the inventory to combine items. That's funny. The long way home. All right, so now I have to go back to that place. They gotta give me something. True is gonna make me rich. All right, nothing there. Come on, you gotta give me a shot or a drink or something. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing else in here. I wish there was a save point in there. Alright, back to the jukebox. And I don't have any health or syringe. Lethea says, a beat with beer. I don't know what that means. Excuse me. True says, I don't know about Rich. I do actually have a budget. So True and Lethea's, how is my stream still looking? Is it looking alright or is it choppy? You guys are the ones who are gonna... Oh man, I don't want to fight. I just want to get the hell out of here. I just need to get to the freaking music store. It's 5:17. True might not even be home yet. Oh, I passed the fucking store. I passed it. What in the world will I have to play this record for? No? I thought the point of me fixing the record was to put it back. This is annoying. Really? Like, wouldn't you think the point of me fixing the record was to play it? Oh, there we go. Maybe? No? Like, this doesn't make sense. Why would I not fix that record to put it in here? Oh, Jesus. True says, oh, she is waiting for edibles to kick in. Oh, I read it wrong. I thought it was... I didn't see the L. Albeit, I thought it was a beat with beer. I didn't see the L, albeit with beer. Sorry, guys. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do, so I guess I have to go this way and make a left. I'm guessing down Cater Street. No need to apologize. I'm a nice person. I'm gonna have to make a chicken sandwich soon, by the way. And I need to find the save spot because this is bullshit. Alright, I'm going down this street. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's no map. Or no, like, things to tell me what to do. Oh shit, this little fucker. Ah! Ah! There we go. Dude, you have legs. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why are you not standing? Alright. Alright, so I know I can't... Oh, Jesus. So this is like a hyper-realistic game, because when you kill someone, it doesn't give you anything. Oh, that's... Bird is the word is a Family Guy reference. Did you or did you not know? And then they're like, what? And Stewie's like, no, don't say it. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Ah, I missed. Oh, you're a crawler now, you son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What else is circled? That place is circled, and it's not checked off, so I guess I have to go there. What created those monsters? Why are they like that? I don't know. This is Silent Hill 2, so I'm not sure, but I probably have to go to the Texan Cafe. Let me send the text real quick. True really got me fucked up. And I still haven't found the syringe. Thank you, Silent Hill 2, for not giving fucking any way of healing yourself. Hey, this place is called American. Is it open? No. They said you could get in by breaking windows. Oh, but they can't have sheets in the windows, I gather. And what a bird. Friends don't let friends drunk text. I'm just texting the kind assassin. But I think after I figure out what the fuck I'm doing here, I am going to have to make a chicken sandwich or something. Ah! Yeah, I really wish it would drop something. But this is the place. I guess I gotta go in here. And it's just a poster. I don't know why I'm supposed to click on it. Come on, man. There's gotta be food or something for me. What do I need to come here for? Why can't somebody be on this stream that actually played this game? I need help. Like, it looks like there's a room back there, but I can't get to it. Because I can't see shit in here. True said, I still haven't found the syringe I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It looks like there's some sort of room back there. I don't know how to get there. What's that? Nothing. I'm fucking lost. This game is hard. Why did it say I needed to go here? I'm there. It's circled. What's in here? Like this. Read. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. That's nothing. There's nothing in here. Fuck. It's too dark. I usually do Google the games to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I'm going, but I don't know. Like, usually games have missions, and this game does not have a mission, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And now it won't let me out. Really? I'm so confused. I could hop out the window. But like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Oh boy. What's this? Can't even open the gate. Oh, jeez. Go make your food, buddy. We need to eat. I am going to make it in a second, but this is really just... This is frustrating me because... According to the map, it's circled, and I think that means you have to go there because that place is circled and it's checked off, meaning I did everything. And I've been in here and I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Like, nothing I do does anything. And I don't see any... Oh, Jesus, Christmas. Alright, that doesn't do anything. You would think it would at least open the fucking cash register. True says, no, don't tell him to eat. He'll soak up the alcohol. I mean, I have to eat. Like, obviously I do have to eat. But I don't know what to do. I can't see anything. There's nothing, there's literally nothing to do in here. So I don't know what's going on. And then I look at the map and I could go left, but I've been there already. There's nowhere else I could go. Besides the fucking jukebox, but I don't know what the hell. Lotheus said, I forgot. Let's get the menace true. Decide your fate. Oh my god, why can't someone be on who's played this game? I don't know what to do. But it says to go there. The cafe. Oh, Lord. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. There's nothing I can do besides read it. Enjoy the coffee, and there's not even a coffee machine in here. Like, what the fudge? Yeah, I have no idea. Get a coin from the register for the jukebox. I went to the register. It won't let me take anything out. I don't understand that. Why would they put a dot on the register if you can't open it? Right? Move. It says move. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Good Lord. This game is hard. How did this thing get in here? There was nothing in here. Thank you, True. Alright, now I have to get back to the jukebox. Thank you very much, True. I've never played a game like this, where it's not very straightforward. Or am I? Okay. I just want a gun. Like, give me a gun, please. But I do need to make a chicken sandwich. Alright, I'm almost there. I would like a fucking adrenaline shot or something. What could a play on the record machine? Oh my god, it doesn't do anything. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a jukebox button, a record, and a coin, and I can't do anything with it. You have got to be shitting me. Oh my god. What do I have to do? Everything that's circled, I've done. Did you put the record in? I can't. I don't know. Like, I could do that, right? But I can't do anything else. I can investigate it, but I don't know what the fuck. Like, I can't do anything. I think Stevie's gonna have a nervous breakdown. I think I am too. I don't know what to do. A small plastic button. Okay, why can't I put it in? Giggity. Okay, that's not doing anything. I'm so confused. I thought maybe one of these things would open this door, but it doesn't. The jukebox button doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. Cry in the corner. Alright, the only other thing I could see are those brown squares. Those are the only places, I guess, I haven't gone. So I have to go to the right. This way. Feel better, get out of the corner. If not, go back another 15 minutes. So I'm going to try to get to those squares. That's the only thing I could think of. Because I did all the other shit. I have a button, I have a record, and I have a coin. I figure that's all I would need. Let's see. Departure time. Sorry, out of text. Alright, I'm a-going. And I have to make the first left. Lower the record holder, place the record, and then insert the coin. I was trying everything. Let me just go here first, and then we'll see what happens. So where am I? Okay, there's a brown square here, which means I should be able to get in somewhere over here. No? Or was I already here? Oh my god. Yeah, I was already here. But I'll save myself anyway. Yeah, I was already there. So the brown squares are save points. Okay, so now I know. I don't gotta go there. Although there's a brown square in the music place, and I don't know any save point in there. But look, right? If I go straight, there's a point that I haven't gone into yet. It says I could go this way. It does not say there is... Oh, now it does. Jesus Christ. Jiminy fucking cricket. I'm going in the cleaners. Am I getting unnecessarily frustrated? True says she can't do any scary games. I have a feeling this game hasn't gotten as scary as it's like as it gets. All right, True. I'm back in here. Actually, I'm not back in here because the fucking door won't open. Where am I? I'm not even in the right place. I'm drunk. True says, no, just the right amount of frustration. Like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Alright, I'm back. So I'm in here, right? I can't get in here because I don't have a key or whatever I need. Coin doesn't work. Record doesn't work. Jukebox doesn't work. I go in here. There's just a save point. Nothing else. Okay. I go over here. I click the button. There's not, all I could do is move, right? I could click on whatever that thing is back there or that. I click on that. It just goes back. But it doesn't let me add anything. Oh my god, dude. Yo, this game is not very intuitive. You've got to be shitting me. So now what? Oh my god. I could select the song. But it's not doing anything. Oh, God. There we go. Jesus Christ. I had the button. Dude, this is nuts. Oh my god. Ugh. Now, please tell me how this is going to open the door. Stream still looking good, guys?
Park on the lake.
Oh my god.
The whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Alright, thanks, Drew. Ah, there's the key. How convenient. Oh god. If there were people, if I was a big account and people were watching, they'd be like, "You're an idiot." You're an absolute idiot. Alright, first let me just do something. I don't know what I'm supposed to pull that for. I have no idea. There's probably something behind it, maybe. Leticia says, yeah, still fine. Thank you. Maybe the software is faux telling the YouTube that it's not doing well. Why would I go? What was the point of that? I can't even do anything. I move the fucking thing. Do I have to move it more? Oh, goodness gracious. I just got in here. Now what? There's a door here. I can't get in it. There's a door here. Can't get in it. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh, I dropped my remote. Like, I can't jump on there. Oh, Jesus. What am I missing? True said, no way, this game is totally frustrating. They'd probably be able to relate. On a scale of cheese, what is cheese? Lethea says, what is cheese? What cheese is 10 out of 10? This is 3 out of 10. Like, am I the... I feel... Oh, wait a second. I feel like I have to get up there. But they have never given me a clue that I could jump. Like, never. Right? I'm not going crazy. They have never said I could hop on anything or I could jump on anything. So, that's not on me. Right? I'm not crazy. They never said I could jump on anything. True says, you're not crazy. Thank you. It's not very intuitive. And please give me a syringe or something. There we go. I'm dying over here. He came back. Oh, God. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town. His car should be out back. Maybe check if there's morning if there's a green blue plate number ending in 06. Plate number ending in 06. Plate number ending in 06. All right. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, and I'm starving. Let me get the plate number. That's ending in 06. Can't do anything. Okay. All right. Nothing. There we go. What did they give me? A health drink. True says she would have already given up on the game. Well, if it wasn't a subathon, I probably would. But no one else is watching from. I thought Silent Hill was a very popular game from what I was told. Alright guys, I right now am about to throw some chicken in the air fryer, so give me a second. Oh my god. True says, is that a Jeep Cherokee? I don't know when this game is based. Lethea says, very popular game in 2004. It's funny. I think this game came out in 2001 and they remastered it in 2004. But let me put this chicken in the air fryer. Hold on. This is kind of funny. You know, I'm tipsy when I thought this said MAGA fillets. I was like, what? But it's mega fillets. I'll be right back. True, so I don't know if that said MAGA, you'd have to throw him out. Shit will probably make you autistic. I may already be autistic, but I got the chicken in the air fryer. I have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to put my beer right back. True said, not that there's anything wrong with being autistic. I will be right back. I'm gonna have to flip my chicken in about 30 seconds. What did I miss? I should take a few more puffs. Guessing it won't work. Give weed one more try. Fair. Good moment to listen to the... What did I missed a lot. All right, I hear the flip sound. All right, chicken is flipped. All right, now I don't remember where I'm at. So I'm in here, and where did I even? I came in from there. Okay. So this is a little area. Nothing in there. I've never played a game that really does not have a map that tells you where to go. I can't go here. Can I climb? Can't climb. Can't go there. So what's the... There's an exclamation point behind me. I broke all the windows. Is it this? Oh, God. These is right on one, even thinking of it, making spelling mistakes. What are you all doing with me? I don't know that meme. Another key, woodside apartment. Sounds like a fuck. Ah! Oh, Lord. What the freak? I'm trying to duck out of the way here. I'm gonna die. I guess I could do like one hit at a time. Oh my Lord. Yeah, they should really give you some... at least give you like adrenaline drops or something. So I'm done there. I have like... I've done everything. So where am I supposed to go? Back here, maybe? I guess, but it says I did it. Oh my gosh. Who? Latias is opening the second beer. I'm over here not knowing what I'm supposed to do because there's nothing new on the map. And because of the sound, I can't hear my air fryer. But I do have a key. I have a woodside apartment key. An old looking key attached note says woodside apartments. Alright, so I have to go to the woodside apartments, I guess. Where is that? That's something apartment. Woodside Apartments is straight into the right. I feel like your health really should regenerate. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Oh, my chicken's done. True says I'm cracking her up. I don't know what's going on, man. This is really pissing me off. Like, where am I right now? I didn't, like, it didn't save. This is stupid. I'm mad. Let me get my chicken. Like, if I don't get a gun in this game, come on. Come on. Right here is my air fryer chicken sandwich. If you could see, right there. Mmm. Woo, that's hot. Holy shit. Woo, what did I miss? Eating chicken in a man way. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, God. Oh, come on. I have to go behind me. Remember, it was something on the floor, right? It's not there anymore. What the heck? I have mayonnaise all over my face. Oh, I think it was the door, maybe? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the door first. Which means I have to pick this up and fight the zombies again. I guess this is really a game of patience. Like, you want to kind of kill all these things. But, like, you kind of gotta be patient because that'll happen. Unless you actually have a gun. Come on. Oh, Lord. How many hits does it take? There we go. All I want to do is eat my chicken sandwich. Okay. So I have to get to the Woodside Apartments. Though I do hear... How do I get out of this mofo? Althea says, you Americans and your guns. Hey, if I'm fighting zombies, I prefer a gun than a piece of wood with some nails on it. But I know I have to get to the Woodside Apartments, which are that way. Talk about a linear game. This is a very linear game. And I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna go to where... Oh shit, I didn't even go to the right place. Right? Oh shit. Ah! I have to go down this way. Can I go that way? No. It's annoying that you have to check your map so often. Like, be honest with these. If you had to fight zombies, do you really want to use a plank, or would you rather use a gun? I would, though, be very disappointed if this entire game is in the fog. Like, that would just be... Am I in the plate? I'm in here. This is the record store. This isn't where I'm trying to go. Where are the apartments? I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get to the apartments, right? Woodside Apartments, which are... Did I pass? Oh, Jesus. Christmas. Jiminy Crickets, I say. Why does alcohol turn you British? That is a good question. I think Woodside Apartments is on the right-hand side. Right? This is the Woodside Apartments. I can't get in. I don't remember how to get in. I thought I just got into the window, but apparently I did not. Oh, Lord. How the fuck did I get in here last time? Those are the Woodside Apartments. I don't remember how I got in last time. This way? There we go. There we go. Can I please go in there? Thank you very much. Oh, I got a trophy. I got Reach Woodside Apartments. Let me take a bite of my chicken. Where is my chicken? Oh, there it is. Why does... I love to hear you British. This ain't bad chicken. Can't hop over that. Can't break the glass. And I can't leave. All right. So something's got to be going on. Maybe I got to go upstairs. Oh, God. Woodside Apartment 1F map. Hey, I could save. Oh, Lord. Fuck me. Now I need to delete that save. I don't want two saves. The other thing about this is I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. True says, you got to come to the U.S. What time is it? 6? Damn, I got like 6 more hours to go. This is a pretty damn good chicken sandwich. Oh God, I gotta find 3 coins. That's the one thing that I don't like in every type of game are puzzles. I freaking hate puzzles. I think there's stairs somewhere over here. I can't see.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No item. What the heck? Hey, a flashlight. Ah! And I can't even hit this fucking thing. I'm getting my ass kicked by something that has no head. Get out of here. Can you give me some health, please? I would love some. Another key. Shoot courtyard key. This game is just very tedious. Alright, let me eat more chicken sandwich. So what I made was chicken, mayo, and Swiss on a hamburger bun. They charge $100 to visit national parks. That's nuts. Of course he did. All right, I can't see, and I don't know where I'm going.
These clothes.
That's all you said? These clothes? All right. Where am I? Ah. Oh my God. many keys do I freaking need, dude? What do we got? What's this? This is a... Oh, handgun ammo. Thank you. I don't have a handgun yet. I have no way to get into any of these places. I got ammo, but I got no gun. I don't know. Was I just here? I don't even remember where I've been. Yeah, I was in here. There's nothing here. Excuse me. Oh my god. Trophy earned. What did I get? Try to open locked doors 50 times. Oh, that's funny. You would think in a game that's linear, they put stairs you could go down, that you'd probably need to open the door. But more handgun ammo. That's kind of making me feel like I'm eventually going to get a handgun. All right. Finally a key that worked. What am I missing? $100 per person. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I'm in the courtyard. What am I supposed to do? I'm guessing I'm supposed to hop in here and I can't get in. So I guess I gotta pull this. This dude can't even frickin'... There we go. I hear a clicker in here somewhere. I'm probably gonna die. Reason why I may not keep playing this game. If it's 100% this dark, I can't play this. Like, I'm getting a headache. TBH. Bug. Come on, give me a syringe or something. I'm dying over here. Alright, I can go in there, but do I have to go in there? Can't go in there. I will admit, I do enjoy breaking glass. Okay, that's open. What's that? Chicken sandwich done. Play a new game. What the heck? There's a kid in here? Am I a Debbie Downer?
What's a kid doing here?
Alright, so that's where I found the key. Now she kicked it. We're in the apocalypse. Why would you kick this key? Is this where I came in? Alright, so I think I don't know. All right. The thing about linear games is when it's like semi-open world like this, it's hard to know if you did what you need to do. I hear a clicker. Like I'm going this way, but a key, a hallway key. All right. You would think a refrigerator would have some energy drinks. Oh. There we go. So, what is that? What do we got? Golden apple handle back. What does that do? I do not know. I can't get anything out of there. I feel like I have to search everything. What's this? Bedroom. I'll tell you what though, as soon as I start getting a headache, I am gonna play a different game. Because I am shit. Damn, this fucking thing is running at me. Swing, dude! Okay. I think that's where I came out of. I think. God, this is the only game I know of that lets you open drawers but gives you nothing. I hear a bug. There it is. Oh, I hear another one. Yeah, I'm like 75% getting a headache. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. I don't even know where I am anymore. Althea says, you're doing this investigation stuff better than the people doing the FC files. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That they actually had a date they were supposed to do it, and they were like, no, we could do whatever we want. Like, that's fucking terrible. All right. Excuse me. I got the burps. I feel like I've been in here before. Like, that's the other thing. I don't know if I've been in these places. I don't know if I've been there. I don't know if I'm well, yes, I've been here. I recognize that. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm basically dead. Oh, I couldn't even dodge it. Oh, boy. This game doesn't really give you any fun factor to keep playing. Like, I'm not really having fun. Yeah, I'm probably going to switch the game. Maybe I'll play Epic Mickey. Like, I honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't. I know I'm in the apartments. And I know where I can't go. I know where I can go. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Right? Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Am I supposed to be getting to Rosewater Park? If so, how do I get there? I would have to make a left and then a left. Let me just see if this is what I'm supposed to do. But I don't think it is. Because you can't get in here. Like, this is where I thought I would have to make a left. And you can't go that way. And you can't go in there, so I don't know. Also, I'm at about 99% getting a headache. Althea says, do. I don't know why I love the do so much, but kudos to you. Yeah. Oh, a sign that says, warning, garbage chute out of order. So, yeah. But then there's a question mark behind me, so that means there's probably something on the floor. That's usually what the question marks mean, right? but nothing's happening. You can't go there. And that's just that. And there's nothing else besides this, which this is literally where I started, I think. So like the question mark would be in the next room. Hey, more ammo when I don't have a gun. Dude. Let me just see if I can get to this question mark. I can't. It's supposed to be like in that room, but somewhere over here? No, you can't even go this way. Alright. Yeah, I got a headache. Oh, this game is giving me a headache. Oh my god. And there's no way to save. Got all my maps. Photo of Mary. All right. Yeah, that's it. I'm getting a headache. Althea says, "Stop playing this game." Play Coral Island. I haven't played that in a while. I don't know. What I might play. Mary doesn't look worth all this. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that was a good laugh. I will do... Damn, after all of that, I just want to do something fun and like run around. So I'm just going to run around where winds meet. That was amazing, Matthias. Oh, shit. I'm dead. So this game, I don't really play that much anymore. Sometimes I just run around. It's that free-to-play open world game. They did just update the control scheme to be more like Assassin's Creed. Dun, 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 dun. Like, there's just a lot of... Where the fuck did this guy come from? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not great at this game. Like, I'm almost already dead. Yep, I'm dead. Which doesn't make sense, because they're level 53 and I'm level 55, so why... I don't understand why it was that hard. It shouldn't be that hard. I should not have died. I don't get it. But maybe that was supposed to happen, because there's a cutscene. What the freak just happened? Am I in fucking online mode now? That's another thing about this Where Winds Meet. Sometimes you don't know what is going on. Like I don't know what just happened. Why am I playing games that things just happen? I don't know what's going on. Labor time. You have violated the law and are sentenced to flogging. Sentence ends in 13 minutes. Give your labor. This is new, I think. Give your labor to atone for your misdeeds and reduce punishment. A pardon may follow. Where am I supposed to go? This is funny. I can't even jump here. Yeah, I think there's like online people here. Where am I supposed to give my labor? Oh, flogging criminal. This is so funny. Here we... No, the... What? Oh, I have to find the crafting bench? Is that what I have to do? This is funny. So all these people are at a crafting bench. But I'm not at a crafting bench. This is so funny. Latia says, but yeah, Silent Hill is still showing. I do agree getting rid of all the borders and maybe the Belgian border. I guess if they want... I don't know what's going on. So I'm definitely in online, but I just don't know how to give my labor. It says 2-player crafting. But then it says the crafting bench is in use. So... crafting bench is in use. This crafting bench isn't in use. There we go. So what am I supposed to select? There's no one selected. Oh my god. This is hard. This is difficult. Down, down. Ah. Up, up, down. Up, down. What the freak? This is almost impossible. That was an easy one. I missed all of them. Who has the reflexes to do this? Oh, I missed that one. This is so funny. Jeez Louise. It is very fast. Hopefully they'll let me out. No. Can I leave? Alright, can't leave early. So you gotta do more time. Where's Pardon Parade? Do I have any free stuffs? Okay, Pardon Parade. Okay, what is this? Ah, shit. Sometimes they give you free stuff, but I don't see any free stuffs. I don't. Shop, I don't buy anything. Events. Yeah, no free stuffs yet. There are cool things to buy, but I don't buy anything. Where Winds Meet or something like that. Oh yeah, that is the name of the title. It has really cool outfits, but I don't pay for anything. Sometimes they give you stuff for free. Whee! A lot of times you can unlock them, but I definitely am not buying stuff. Like Sound of Valor is free. When you click it, it'll tell you when you can unlock it. Level 4. But I just haven't gotten that far yet, I guess. So what the heck else am I supposed to do? This? Oh, I see. Is it any online game nowadays? The game is not pay to play. Like, you don't have to pay to play. You can pay to buy stuff, but the outfits don't give you power. Like, in the game you level up, it's not the outfits that do it. So it's the same as Palia, basically. So now I have to wait for someone to help me do something. This is like the wackest thing. Like, this wasn't a thing until they updated it. Like, you never went to jail, and now you guys have to watch me basically be in jail for fucking, I don't know, 4 more minutes. It's funny because True said, I'm not going to spend any money in Palia. And what did she do? She spent money in Palia. Man, my work email gets so much spam. He says, okay, it's true, innit? So, okay, I'm not waiting here just to, like, run around. All I really wanted to do in that game was run around. So, Epic Mickey is a game. I used to play this on the Wii. This was fun. True said, damn right. I did, and I'll do it again. True says, doesn't your IT department filter? Who is that a question for?
A long time ago.
I don't know why it shows that intro every time. I don't know if either of you have ever played Epic Mickey. It's almost like a semi-open world. Right now I'm in a place that's kind of Disneyland, but made by Oswald. This is basically a puzzle game, and though I'm not a fan of puzzles, I do not. I do not want to do it yet. See, I'm not a fan of puzzles. Need to lower the sound. Can't find it. Where the fuck is the... This is so... Oh, there it is. Everybody loves Mickey. I guess I have to do the time trial. I'm on the roof. This is so cool because this is basically what Main Street USA looks like in Disneyland. You enter this way and you go under the train station, but it's locked right now. These places right here. That's where you would enter. The train station is there. And then you'd come down Main Street, but Oswald calls it Mean Street. This over here, in real life, they sell stuff. And then there's bathrooms down here. This, they sell paint, like art stuff. Then it's like the Hall of Presidents. They sell hats over here. This, basically everything here are shops. You could buy clothes and merch. Everything here is a shop in Disneyland. Lathi says, this is creepy anyway. Yeah, I might stop playing video games and just chat. The video games are giving me a headache. also no one else besides you guys has come on, so it's like pointless. And then in real life, this is, I think, an ice cream shop. And then over here, like the castle is over there. This is really there, Mickey and Walt Disney. And then somewhere over here, I think this right here would be the Starbucks. So they did a pretty good job of kind of making it basically what it is. Like they couldn't do it 100% scale, but it's pretty damn close. True says she loves the nostalgia. It's cool. Oswald made it all just like the other park, meaning Disneyland. Walt! Oh, that's supposed to be Mickey holding Walt's hand. Oswald changed it. Just kidding, I love my dad. So, that's cool. And the cool thing about this is you could jump into movies. Obviously, right now they're not letting me jump into any, I don't think. But the land before this, I got to jump into Steamboat Willie, and then it turns into a side scroller. Right now, I'm not quite sure what I would be doing. I forgot how to do a ground pound. There we go. So I came this way, and yeah, once you pass him, you would obviously... Whoops-a-daisy. I fell. Once you pass Walt and Mickey, you would be able to obviously get to the castle when you keep walking. But here, you can't. But that is the castle. So I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna put down video games for a second. Because I'm really getting a headache. So... I'm going to put that down and just turn it to chat for a minute. I'm just going to come back here. Ah, man. Whew. So what time is it? It is almost 7. True, are you home yet? So my prediction came true that Shira and Kira probably have no idea that I started early and they will be on a little bit later. Since I'm not playing video games anymore, I will turn off Twitch. I don't need that since I'm just chatting. Latias is about to make another joint. Damn, you're blowing smoke. You were blowing the house down. Latias says, she has been home for so long. I don't know. I've been playing games and not paying attention. I'm sorry. Shoot me. Kill me. Yeah, I think I'm done with video games, TBH. What I could do eventually is transfer the stream to the studio, but I don't think I will. It's going to be a rough day at work tomorrow. But seeing as it's almost 7 o'clock, that means that some of the regulars are probably going to finally show up, and then we're going to have to shame them for not knowing that we started at 3. And I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. I can't. I do want another snack, though. Give me a second. Let me see what I have for snack. That chicken sandwich was so freaking good. 1 second. I got Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. True says, so probably no more alcohol for you. Why? Oh, True said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you? Right now, I'm a 5. Like, a half an hour after I did the 5 shots in a row, I was a 10. Right now, I kind of have a little headache and a little dizzy. But the goal here is to make some money. The goal is to not have to work anymore. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Though I did drink all the whiskey. That's not drunk at all. I think the main question is if I have to throw up, do I do that on camera? It's funny. According to PlayStation, I'm 20% done with Silent Hill 2, so that must not be a very long game. Who is online? I'm just looking at who's online here on my PlayStation. I'm live now. I wonder if I should live stream from Disneyland if we see a parade. Do. I guess I'll just turn my controller off. What's my notification? Oh. True said, don't do that on camera. Then True said, hell yeah, that would be so awesome. I don't remember what I said. What would be so awesome? Oh, live streaming from Disneyland. Our plan is to go early in the morning. We have dinner reservation at 6. I have to check to see what time the parades start. The last time I live streamed a parade, I don't even know if I knew you all back then. I was there like 3 years ago, maybe 4, where another friend that I met on one of my YouTube channels, only it was my Plenty O Disney YouTube channel, my friend David from New Zealand, I live streamed the Main Street Electrical Parade. True, you don't have to live vicariously through us. You get PTO. You have a job, you could take time off, and you could come to Disneyland. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I can't believe I have to work tomorrow. I haven't even had any of my water. Like, I should be drinking water. I don't know if I ever told you guys this. It's just a fun fact. It's not anything intellectual, but I read it. And I was looking up like the most sold candy. Like what brand sells the most candy every year. And, you know, I was thinking, is it going to be like Hershey's? Because they're a brand and they have tons of different candies. Or is it going to be like M&M Mars, right? The thing that's kind of nuts is that Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, from what I remember reading, sells the most chocolate by far. And Reese's is under Hershey's. So, like, out of all of the candy, like, they sell the most. Reese's Cups. You said nuts. Kira's here. Kira, I've been on for 4 hours. Nobody besides True and Latheus got the memo that I was doing a subathon tonight. Also, excuse me. But welcome. You're always an honorable guest. I'm killing these peanut butter cups. I may fall asleep here. Kira says, wait, when did the stream start? It started 4 hours ago. I played a little Silent Hill 2, gave me a headache, so I just stopped. And now I'm just kind of chatting. True has already made me do 7 shots. She made me do 5 at the same time. I had a chicken sandwich. True said he played a lot of Silent Hill. I did play a lot of Silent Hill, and if you have never seen me frustrated before, I'm surprised True and Latheus are still on, because I was very frustrated. I love peanut butter, and I love Reese's, and I've just dogged 4 of them. I bought these Reese's to share with the kind assassins. I'll have to replace them. Kira said they say those who play Silent Hill know how to chill. The game seems cool. It's just I've never played a game like that before. It was Silent Hill 2. And like that's the first game I've ever played that doesn't have a map. Meaning it does have a map, but it doesn't tell you what to do. So like I didn't know what to do. I had no idea. So Boomhauer actually hopped on at 4 o'clock. He said he'll be back probably during the Boomhauer hour, but he was at work. I'm not sure. We haven't seen Shira yet. We haven't seen Chris yet. We haven't seen Jay yet. The Kind Assassin won't be on because she right now is in New York time, so it's already 10 o'clock over there. Athea says, does anyone know how you can see someone's first message on Discord? I want to know how long I know some friends in here for already. Are you talking about like in a DM? Like if you've been DMing somebody for a while? Like besides just scrolling all the way up? I have no idea. I'm just checking my YouTube. Oh man, I've really been stagnant at 6,000 subs. I gotta move this. I feel like my voice is popping. Kira says, have never used Discord. Sounds like a snake oil salesman technique. Well, you should be using Discord so you could be in my Discord and you could talk to us and we could do a group video chat. We've been trying to get you, Boomhauer, and Shira in Discord for like 2 years. These I tried scrolling up, but with True that took literally minutes. I wish I had more peeps. Kira said, getting over a migraine. Oh, man. I think a couple of weeks ago you had a migraine too. I'm sorry. Everyone, we got to give Kira her wits. So before you hopped on, Kira, like a lot happened, but right as you hopped on, I was asking True and Latias on Friday, we're supposed to be going to Disneyland. Should I live stream if we watch a parade? Because usually when I do live stream Disney stuff, I do it from my Disney YouTube account. And I don't know if you all want to follow another YouTube. Like, I don't really do anything with that account anymore unless I'm at the park. I'll live stream sometimes, or if I take video, I'll post it, but not a lot. Kira says, hope all is well over there, Lee. We might leave our country once democracy passes away here in the States. Oh, who is we? Now I'm curious. You mean we as in like just us in general, or we as in is Kira like married and we don't even know? Or am I being too nosy? I'm tipsy, so I could be nosy, I think. Do. I do. Kira says, all us concerned Americans have no time to date. Men are crazy and women are insane. I guess you are correct. Of the two, you'd probably be better off with women. We'll just say everyone is married to the Sanctum. Also, you're doing a dissertation. Fuck, is that the word? Sorry, I'm tipsy. But you have a lot of stuff to do, so that's what you should be worrying. Kira says, saw your latest Good Place video. Oh, that episode was so good. I can't believe that next episode we're actually going to be in the real bad place. And the thing that I'm most curious about is something that really doesn't even matter. I'm just curious about what it's going to look like. I have a feeling it's going to look like the Good Place, just really decrepit, but I really hope we do get to see the people who are torturing people and how long are we actually going to be in the real bad place. Knowing this show, we're only going to be there like 1 or 2 episodes. I love when Tahani and Jason can be there for each other and as friends. Jason and Tahani, their friendship is so great. Jason is so funny because he is a golden retriever. That's the easiest way to explain his personality, a golden retriever. He's the sweetest guy. He only has good intentions. I understand he's in the bad place because he tried to rob a pizzeria. But it was like last resort. Like he's not like bad. And it's so sweet to see them as like friends. The one thing that I have noticed in season 2, and Kira, you could probably answer this question. So in season 1, I would always say, like, why is Tahani in the bad place? Like, she's not really that bad. You know, like, I understand she's self-centered and things like that. But in season 2, I think they wrote her even more insufferable than they did in season 1. Like, in season 1, she didn't really say that much, like, name-dropping stuff. In season 2, she does it every episode. So I kind of feel like maybe people were like, why is Tahani here in season 1? She's normal. And then in season 2, they're like, okay, we have to make her kind of say more things. Lathea says, but the non-grinder category is better. The animal won't disappoint you. Otters are always cute, and we get to boop them until when? Thursday? Is it no boop Thursday? I always forget. Kira says, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Thanks to all of you. We love you. Everyone loves everyone here. All the regulars are loved. Just get a Discord. Oh my God. What am I going to eat? That chicken sandwich was very good. Oh, man. You know what I should have done? To be honest, I probably should have prepped a movie to watch. I probably should have did that, but I did not. Lathea says Thursday is no boop day. Oh, well, good. We could boop tomorrow. Kira says, like, Asian men are sexy because they're not too furry, but just have hair in the right. Oh, in the tight places. Okay. Like, this is probably where William would show up. Like, he's a lurker. Once you mention Asians and like Asians are hot, William would pop up. True says, join the dark side on Discord. We're like bullying everyone to Discord. But to be totally honest, all we would really need is Kira, Shira, and Boomhauer, and then we could like once a month do a live stream. I mean a video chat. Not that everyone would be forced to put their camera on, but it would be cool to talk. Kira says, right places, sorry. Oh, I thought tight places, right places. I kind of feel like either work in that situation. Oh, man. So what do I have? I have chicken. So I can make a sandwich. I have fish sandwich I can make. Althea says, hey, I'm at Pals with my boyfriend. Oh, you are? Oh, just kidding. Where's William? Is he bi? William is not. He is in a relationship. And I ruined a good friendship, which I do regret. We all worked together, and I kind of hooked up two people at work because like they enjoyed each other and stuff like that. But we were all good friends before that, and then they broke up, and now they're not friends anymore, and I understand that, and it's because of me. Kira said it's good to keep your options open, but you can always have an open relationship. That is true. Althea says, so on Thursday I will have a date. Couples that sleep together stay together. I wonder, Althea, since you have a date on Thursday, if we should postpone no boop Thursday, because you may be doing a lot of booping. I don't know. I'm just saying you might be. You might be doing booping. And it's 7:14, so it is almost the Boomhauer hour, so hopefully Boom hops on soon. Oh, Kira, you haven't been on since I did it, but bot tricks or YouTube should not be filtering any of the regulars anymore, because I went into YouTube and I whitelisted everyone, so everything you all say should be fine. Kira says, like, Eleanor is really doing it for me lately. Kirsten Bell is so attractive. Kirsten Bell is very cute. I love how in canon they never go into it, obviously, so you could only like assume that she's straight, because in media, I mean, sometimes there's signs. Some people could probably say because she's infatuated with Tahani, she's bi, but I find it cute that in my headcanon, she has never experimented before, and only in death does she feel like maybe she's attracted to women, and it's because of Tahani. Where's Ben? Oh, Ben is back. Ben. Kira says she was great in Heroes. I had no idea that she was in Heroes. What's her name again? I'm looking. Who's the... Oh, Kirsten Bell. I didn't know she was in Heroes. Lathea says, everything. Let's try that out. Lathea's JK. Kira says, I still think it's the spectrum. Straight gay is relative nowadays. I suppose it all depends, like, on the person, I guess. I feel like the spectrum is more for women, since women don't like men, because most of us, or a lot of us, are terrible. Ben says, LMFAO. So I'm trying to get Bin Dong to come back to California. Maybe we could do, I mean, it's too late to do Comic-Con, but there's like the Anaheim convention, and I think next year is D23 again. Oh my God. It's funny. I went from like 10 out of 10 drunk to like 5 out of 10, and right now I think I'm back at 10. I don't know what just hit me. Lathea says, it depends. If the balls don't touch, you're not gay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Kira says, but boys should be allowed to be boys and just pal around like they do it in new series. I mean, they are. You can. Like, you just have to be into it. Lathea says, I should shut up. Even I know I make no sense. You make sense. It's like when people, and I've never experienced this, but I've seen it on social media, where there are couples, like hetero couples, men and women, where the woman might do like finger stuff to the guy or strap on, and then people on Twitter are like, that's gay, but like it's not, because you don't like that person doesn't like when men would do it. He does not want men to do it. He likes when his wife does it. Like, so it's, and people just can't grasp that. True wants me to do another shot. Ben says, what did I walk into? This, if you came onto our streams every night, every Tuesday, this wouldn't be a surprise. We haven't even talked about feet stuff yet. Kira says, you made sense, Lee. And then, thanks. And then Kira said, you're right, it's not. Kira said, we went down a strange rabbit hole, Bin Dong. I don't know this was going to get serious either. But it's fun. It's always fun. Oh my God. All right. I wish someone, I don't mean you guys, I just mean in general, would donate a lot of money and just be like, you don't got to do a shot. It's just for being you. And I get that from the live stream I was watching last night, a big channel. Someone gave, like, in the beginning they were saying, we're going to talk and then we'll get to the super chats. Every super chat gets their questions answered. And then, like, if regular chats are relevant, we'll answer them. Someone sent them a $50 super chat, and it was just like, this is just for you being you. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Where am I? True said, we can't get into feet talk without Shearer. That is true. Where am I? It works. It works for Beetlejuice. Feet stuff. Yeah, we got to say feet stuff, feet stuff, feet stuff. All right, True. Where is it? Here we go. Oh my God. I sounded like Rabbit from fucking Winnie the Pooh. Or maybe it's Winnie the Pooh from Winnie the Pooh. Oh my God. Kira said, please stay hydrated. I have my water right here. Ben says, I need to get my whiskey glass now. Sheet, you doing shots? That is, yes, Ben. That is the point of the Shots-A-Thon. Last time I did, 15 shots. I made $150. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, what do I want? I wish I had bagels. Then I can make a cream cheese bagel. I have cream cheese and no bagels. Lathea says, do. Oh, boy. Kira, and I have to work in the morning, so my goal is to make it to midnight. Thank goodness I don't have a long day tomorrow. Kira says, if the kind assassin was here, you could do shots from her navel. I could. The kind assassin is the only reason I'm able to do this, to be honest. I'm not saying it's the only reason, like she wouldn't let me, because she would let me do this. But when she's here, I like to be around her. Like, I don't like pocketing 6 hours away. So I could do it if she was here. She would be fine. She'd probably watch Dateline or something. But the main reason why I am doing this today is because she is traveling for work. So it would have either been last night, tonight, and that's it. Because tomorrow night she comes back. And yesterday I actually live streamed. I don't even remember what I was playing. I think I was playing Ghost of Yotei. True says, Ben can hang. True says, that's so sweet. It is. But also, I probably sometimes smother her. Because I know sometimes, obviously with anyone, some people, they want to watch their show. And then, I'll do a reaction video or something. But it's just like, my dad and my mom were married, I don't remember, 40 years. Like, living together for 40 years, like, you gotta be able to do your own stuff. It's just like, it's crazy. I know my dad played sports. My mom, I don't remember what she really enjoyed to do, like, on her own. Like, she did like to cook. Like, she loved cooking. But I would hate to say that was like, oh, my fun thing to do was cook, when she cooked dinner every night. Kira says, there was a fellow that came onto the light rail wearing a sports shirt that was cut off from the bottom, so his tummy was showing. I would have done a shot off his tummy. Was it anyone from the Goonies? Lathea says, you guys seem so perfect for each other, though. Indeed, like, so lovely and so your own person, but coming together in a great way. Oh, thank you, Lathea. True, the kind assassin would have seen that if she were here, but as I said, it is 10:30 New York time, and she's probably sleeping. Kira says, cooking is like foreplay. True thought it was Lathea. Damn, I think this chat is going to get hot tonight. Lathea says, his date on Thursday, his favorite thing is cooking, and he's already so excited to cook for me. Oh, man. Lathea is about to have an OnlyFans session on Thursday. I think maybe Lathea should be live streaming on Thursday. Am I right? Okay, so we are past the Boomhauer hour. Boomhauer is like 10 minutes late. Ben is back with his 18-year whiskey pig. Which are you drinking? I think the best whiskey I currently have, the best whiskey I have is Scotch. Is Lagavulin 15. The Glenlivet is 14. But the Glenlivet isn't as expensive as Lagavulin. Like, I ain't doing shots of Lagavulin. True says, what the heck is OnlyFans? You know what OnlyFans is. Kira says, tell him to wear an apron and nothing else. Oh my God. We were talking a little bit earlier, Kira. True was mentioning how much fun we would all have if we could all hang out together. That would be cool. I would love for everyone to come out here, but that's very far for some people. And if I do, like, Ben is on right now, and he's visited me, and I've been wanting to visit him. Not that he, no shade to Ben, but where he lives isn't a very exciting place. But where he works is cool, and I want to hang out there and get like coffee and stuff. So Ben says, make more than $10 a shot. I was telling them earlier, once I hit 10,000 subs, then the price of a shot might go up. Kira says, you know, True, OnlyFans is the next endeavor. That's Steve and the kind of, oh my ging. I've heard of OnlyFans, but I swear I don't know what it is. Ben says his place is an old man too. OnlyFans is popular for sex work, but OnlyFans is basically just Patreon. The only difference is they allow you to do sex work. Patreon, I don't think, lets you do it. So that's basically what it is. Like I've been saying for the past couple of years, I like to, whenever there's a new popular social media thing, I like to take my username so no one steals it. Not that anyone would, but I like to have it. I still haven't done it, but I do want to acquire the Screen Sanctum OnlyFans name. Lethea says, oh, you sweet, sweet person. True is a sweet, sweet summer child. True says, oh, okay, True. We'll believe you. Althea says, my first love does that now, I think. Bless her heart. Oh, your first love was a woman. My oldest brother, I don't like to say I always known, because obviously you don't always know, you just assume. I just happened to be right that my oldest brother was always gay. But yeah, I remember him telling stories that when he went to his one of his proms, he took a girl. True says, I'm usually not that innocent. Like Britney Spears. Kira says, I don't think True is that innocent. She's got a touch of bad girl. I think everyone in my regulars are bad in that manner, people. We got bad girls, we got bad boys. Kira says, wait, how many siblings do you have? I have 2. I'm the youngest. I have a middle brother, and then I have an older brother, an oldest. So those 2 are a year and a half apart. And I'm about, I think, 7 or 8 years apart. Lethea says, no, she was a guy. Wait, no, she was a guy, but is, oh, okay. Very pretty woman, though. Like, legit so pretty. Okay. That makes sense. True leveled up to level 19. Woo, 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 woo. But when you knew her, she was a guy. Cool. Oh, who's texting me? Bin Dong is texting me. He sent me a picture of my live stream. Good quality. I'll tell you that much. Let me go text them back. Where's my phone? Ah. It does look good. Put that over there. What did I miss? Ben says Shoe is a guy is wild. Ben Dong leveled up to level 2. Oh, my head is spinning. Who hasn't? Jay hasn't been on the live stream in a while. A real long while. Kira says, hey, a lot of good comedy has sexual misgivings or misunderstandings. You ain't wrong. Oh, man. I need something else to snack on. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Boomhauer must be working late tonight. One sec, let me go check the fridge. I don't think I have any more snacks. Though I may in a minute make like a pumpkin spice latte or something. What did I miss? Lathea says, I think Friends wasn't too bad with that. It was still kind of cliche gay jokes, and it was also very white, but it wasn't as dumb as that one really unfunny show. What show are you talking about? With the guy that turned out to be racist. Rachel would always tease Ross about marrying a lesbian. What's that one really unfunny show? Can you guys help me find it just by that description? An unfunny show where the guy turned out to be racist. So that just makes it the lead character was white. Oh, Seinfeld? I would have to disagree. Seinfeld has turned into a terrible person, but Larry David writes good comedy. Like, Jerry Seinfeld didn't write that show. Larry David did. Larry David is fucking hilarious. Like, Curb Your Enthusiasm is one of the funniest shows on TV. True is a mind reader. True said, oh, you're talking about Kramer? Cosmo, oh, Keith, no, not Keith Richards. Kevin Richards? It's amazing how progressive Maude was with Bea Arthur, and that show was in the 70s. That's, my brother watched Maude. I never watched it. I've only ever watched The Golden Girls. There's nothing, well, the thing, I think, it's a very New York, like it's an American New York show. the humor is like very specific, to be honest. Like, I feel like if you don't find Elaine or what's his name? Jason Alexander and Julia Louis-Dreyfus were the two best characters on that show. They were so funny. Boom is here. That's the whole point. Boom says his problem with Seinfeld was they were all assholes. See, now that is great because that's the point of the show, which I like, is all four of them were assholes. They were terrible people, but Larry David never wrote it to make them redeemable. And that is the main thing. They never apologized for anything. Regardless of what they did wrong, they never apologize. I literally think they never apologized for anything. And that's why I love that show. Is because Larry David didn't glorify horrible people. That's just me. Kira says, same thing with Always Sunny. They are all horrible people. Boom says, Adrienne Barbeau. Is that the girl? Is that the woman from Always Sunny? Lathea says, yeah, that's not a part I dislike. It's just not funny. I don't usually disagree with people, but Seinfeld is hilarious. It's so funny. But also, it's very old. Like, you're a lot younger, so I could see why you don't find it funny. Because it's not even like, it's not a show that has jokes. Like, some shows that are comedies, they have punchlines. And they have jokes that are set up. Like, Friends is a show that, not always, but it does have jokes that are set up. Seinfeld is just dialogue, basically. And yeah, I can understand why someone who didn't grow up in that time wouldn't find it funny. Boom says, I hear you, chocolate and vanilla, you know, but for me, I didn't really find it enjoyable. Yeah. And Boom is my age group. Boom says, she was Maud's daughter in a lot of movies. Hell yeah, Kira with the old school knowledge. Who was Maud's daughter? What did I miss? Oh, Adrienne Barbeau was good in Swamp Thing. I have to look this person up. Adrienne Barbeau. 80 years old. She's still alive. Movies and shows. The Fog, Swamp Thing, Escape from New York, Maude, Creep Show, The Cannonball Run, Back to School, The Convent, Watchmen Chapter 2, Watchmen Chapter 1. She was in a lot of horror. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Interesting. $80 years old. Latheus finds Friends funny. Friends to me is okay. It's just like there's funny parts. Like I like Joey, but like when I watch Seinfeld, every episode makes me laugh. When I watch Friends, I'm like, okay. And I know like Seinfeld wasn't the most diverse show in the world, but at least when they went out into the world, you met other people that were not white. Friends was like, what if you lived in New York and everybody was white? Like, It was crazy. Boom says she looks pretty good for 80. Kira says, even How I Met Your Mother is okay, but they're not all great people. Maybe Marshall is. I've never watched How I Met Your Mother. For comedies, so we don't watch a lot of television, but when we watch YouTube TV, we'll just scroll and like things that are always on, like Harry Potter is always on. Martin now is always on. Oh my God, Martin is. I used to watch it when it was on, but it's like out of sight, out of mind. And now when I rewatch Martin, I'm like, dude, Martin was so funny. Lathea says he loves How I Met Your Mother, although the building that guy designed was shit. Lathea says, at least design a cool looking building, Ted. So, for everyone on this chat that has watched How I Met Your Mother, how many of you are finale haters? Why was everybody so happy with that eyesore? It's crazy to me that the person who ended up being the mother is the woman from the Batman or from the Penguin show. True never watched it till the end. Okay. Atheus, the professor in that one episode who said he would never amount to nothing was right. Oh man, you guys. Kira said Barney kind of did it for me. He played a hound, but being gay in real life. Oh, you're talking about Doogie Howser, eh? I don't think anybody spoiled anything. Oh, about the mother. True. I think that show ended 10 years ago. Oh my God. Matthias is here. That other Netflix show he was in for one season was great too. Love him. He's cute. True says she was just kidding. What Netflix show was Doogie Howser in? If you guys like, this is way off topic. Well, not off topic, but out of like the realm of what we're talking about for TV. I don't know why I thought of it, but it's a comedy. If you guys like Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean, he had a show a couple years ago called Man vs. Bee, where he works for a house sitting company and he house sits for a family and there's a bee in the house and the bee drives him crazy. I watched the pilot episode, it was pretty funny. But I think they just dropped a season 2 and it's called Man vs. Baby. Kira said Christian Milati's adorable. She was great she was in a great time travel movie with Andy Samberg. Was it Hot Tub Time Machine? Kira says, oh yeah, I forget Mr. Bean was in that. Thanks, Steve. Oh, you watched Man vs. Bee? I want to watch the rest of the season because he is a master of comedy. Like Rowan Atkinson, I think you could tell him to do anything. Like you say, this person's going to do this, make it funny, and he'll make it funny. Kira says, no, not Hot Tub Time Machine. No. Oh, wait, no. Hot Tub Time Machine is a mockery to all that is good. Ooh. Damn. Throwing shade at Craig Robinson. You're throwing shade at the Pontiac Bandit. At Doug Judy. Come on. It's funny because the Pontiac Bandit might be the funniest character in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And I mean that just like genuinely funny. Like Captain Holt, I forget his real name, Brower, has great comedic timing, but Craig Robinson, mwah. Boom says he never saw that. Kira says, I like John Cusack, but even he couldn't save it. Lathea says, to be fair, a Brit could come up to me and say anything, and if I'm high, it'll be funny. Dude, I'm hoping, and I know the Pontiac Bandit in Brooklyn Nine-Nine shows up once a season, and I'm in season 6, so I think I have 2 more seasons. I really hope at the end of the series they turn out to be like almost not best friends, because Charles is his best friend, but Althea says, love you though for you Brits and or Danish people reading. Kira says, oh, did you see that new trailer with Black Panther and the Thing for Doomsday? I did. I watched it earlier. That one actually, I mean, the Captain America teaser, the Thor teaser, and the X-Men teaser were all like really fun for me. But the Wakandans and the Fantastic Four little snippet really got me amped. And I cannot wait till they drop a legit trailer. Boom says, nothing makes me laugh faster than an English guy saying urinal. I don't think I've ever heard an English guy saying urinal. Oh, Boom, before you hopped on, I was telling everyone how tentatively, as of now, Friday, we're off and we're going to Disneyland. So I might, if we watch a parade, I might live stream it. Kira says, or aluminum. You all are way more cultured than I am, because I don't get these jokes. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, excuse me. What do I have? 4 more hours to go to make it to midnight? Boom says, they pronounce the I like in... They pronounce the I like I. Urinal? Oh. Urinal. Urinal. Urinal, mate. In it? Kira says, Steve, you need to get rest for work. I gotta stay till midnight. I have to, Kira. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the fans. I want to watch, and I know like the point is to watch new movies, but I really, really want to do a rewatch for the 1,000th time live of Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh my God, I love that. Kira says, don't drive tired. Oh, I won't be. If I do this till midnight, that'll give me tomorrow. I technically don't have to go in super early. So I'll get my 7 to 8 hours sleep. Kira says, in it is a lovely word by our UK friends. It is, in it. Bin Dong says, work. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bin Dong was supposed to hire me on his team, but unfortunately he doesn't have any remote openings. Matthias uses it often, but the more drunk he gets, the more he uses it. It's lovely, isn't it? I think Matthias is 2 beers deep. There's a sharp increase in how much I use in it this stream. I think I've never heard you say it before. Kira says, if they remake Men in Tights, they could hire a Brit like Henry Cavill. I like to see him in tights. And if the BDE is true, what does BDE mean? And you saw him in tights in Man of Steel. Oh, the big dick energy? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Kira. I feel like if we ever met, I would have to just find like the most hunky, handsome man and just bring him along with me and just pass him off to you. Oh, Kira, you could curse now because I set you all to whitelist, so try to write it. Write in the chat big dick energy. It should go through. Do it! Do it! How was work, Boomhauer? I feel like I scream into this. Kira said, normally they don't do it for me. Not a fan of the big jockey types. Well, you know, everyone has their preferences. Also, 5 hours ago, True asked me, oh, you didn't dye your beard yet. Well, Blue Ruin did win, so as I was telling everyone earlier today, I think when the Kind Assassin gets back, not tomorrow, 'cause she does get back tomorrow, maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I will do my beard, and it's going to be blue. Kira says, normally they don't do, oh, I've read that already, but he's furry without being too furry. I think Henry Cavill is the Kind Assassin's hall pass. He's a good dude. He seems like a good dude. Handsome man. Do. Kira asked Lethius, would you pass up Henry Cavill if it was just a one-night stand? Boom says, busy day. Apology. I was so tired I didn't stop and get a gift card for Shots-A-Thon. I have to make up for it. You don't have to apologize. No one needs to feel like they have to do anything on this. So, thank you, obviously, but all you all just showing up is enough for me. So we gotta like tie Shira up and scold her for not showing up. Where's Shira? Kira says the fact he's a big honkin' nerd is hilarious. Lethius says not his type, but I could cuddle with him. He seems cuddleable. I'm curious, Lethius. Well, I have a feeling if you put the hints together that Lethius's type is Doogie Howser. Those were the breadcrumbs that were dropped. Boom says don't have to, want to, but it was an 11-hour day. Oh my god, that's brutal. Today I was telling everyone how it's hard to explain, but in terms of hours, I worked a normal day, but I did so much within the time that I worked that I felt like I worked double. Althea says, I think she would like that. She's freaky. Who is she? Kira says, Doogie was a cutie. That's not at all usually my type. Kira says, even in Starship Troopers he was hot. True says, that's not his regular type. I don't know what Lethius' type would be. So if you care to name a celebrity that would fit your ideal type, Lethius, feel free. Where the hell did my phone go? Oh, here it is. Let me check my YouTube comments. Damn, I am really stagnant on 6,178 subs. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta show S? It's making me want to quit. True says, oh, Althea says, exactly true. I do love him though. Oh my gosh. I should put in, Yeah, I don't think I could play any more video games. I don't want to get a headache. I definitely can't play Tomb Raider right now. That shaking would give me a migraine. Oh. One day I'll have a really good setup. We'll see. Oh. Does anybody know where Chris is? Althea says, oh, that I don't know. I prefer the people I actually been with in real life before celebrities, but of course I won't dox myself. That's neat because I know someone I used to work with who is similar, that they don't find people attractive unless they're like interested in them. So if they see someone that they talk to and they date, but if you say like, oh, what celebrity do you think is hot? They don't think any of them are. Kira says, there are so many YouTube channels that are trying for more followers. It's tough. It's what's the word? It's hard in these streets. What I might do, since for this stream, I have some income coming in, I might take that and put, like advertise The Good Place Season 2, Episode 1, or The Good Place Season 1, the finale reaction video. I might put an ad, like $100, get it out to like, I think that's usually like 50,000 people. So I might try that. We'll see. I'm also trying to figure out what my 10K giveaway is going to be. True wanted me to give out another console. I don't know if I want to do that, but we'll see. And I'm still trying to freaking get the Fantastic Four on 4K, but I cannot find it for a reasonable amount. I don't know why they're all $50. It doesn't make sense. Every other 4K, even Superman and Sinners, was like $27 for 4K. I do not know why Fantastic Four is $50. Because I want to get it so I could give away the digital code. The first episode did do very well. I mean, the first episode of every popular show I've done has done better than the average. Boom says, because they are greedy bastards. Yeah, the thing that sucks to me, and the season 2, when I got the file, they gave me since season 2, episode 1 and 2 was a 2-parter, the file that I downloaded was both episodes at once. So it was 40 minutes. So I reacted to it in one video, and fucking they blocked it. Like, all of my Good Place videos are demonetized. Like, NBC Universal will not let me monetize them, but they let them stay up. But the season 2, episode 1 and 2 video, they blocked, and I had to I had to chop it so terribly that it's not even a coherent reaction anymore. That would have been the one I would have wanted to put money on. So mad. Lathea says he recently got into Hong Kong music from the 80s and he loves Leslie Chung. But compared to the people I've been with, he ain't that special. But he's one of the famous people I find awesome. Lathea says, or not recently got into, more like it's a pattern. Lathea says, and then get out of it again. Kira says, patterns are good sometimes, and good to break out of our comfort zone. It is always good to break out of the comfort zone. True says, Lathea, check out Remy Hill. Lathea says, I have patterns of Mandarin music, Lish music, Dutch music, Eurodance, hard style. We do know that Latheus likes Haley Williams and Paramore. We do know that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I could whistle tonight. It's funny because sometimes I can't whistle. Latheus says Irish. What did I say? Oh, Lish. It was supposed to be Irish. Oh no, I dropped a sock. Oh man. Whew. Lathea says, oh, that too, sure. Cringy, nostalgic music is a pattern phase too every so often. Damn, you're calling Haley Williams cringy? Ooh. Damn, Lathea's is savage tonight. Have you heard her new album? The one she dropped in June with her new shade that I think she got nominated for a Grammy for. Boom says, ever see that crazy and cool Mongolian heavy metal throat singing band? And True is back at it with another shot. Oh my God. Excuse me. I think this one, since you made me drink the half a bottle of whiskey I had, basically. Oh, excuse me. Let me mute this. I think this one I'm going to do Malibu rum. Even though I'm not a fan of coconut. Oh, maybe I'm not going to do this. Maybe I'm not. Ooh. Boom says, bam, Seattleite. Lathea says, that's funny. I just sent True a bunch of Mongolian music. Kira saw Timothy Chalamet in Wonka and convinced he's a beautiful man-child. Kira says, True wants to keep me plastered. She does. Kira says she finished her booze in the fridge for New Year's. What booze did you have, Kira? I don't remember if, I know you weren't on when she did it, but I don't remember if you were on when I reiterated it, that when I first, oh my God, the cap's off of here. I could have spilled it. When I first started, True made me do 5 shots in a row. She immediately dropped $50. So I put 5 shots, well, I did 1 shot, and then I put 4 shots in the glass. True says, I watched all the music. Boom says, I liked Wonka more than I expect. I haven't watched that yet. There's a couple of movies that I have uploaded or downloaded that I want to watch. K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't reacted to a movie in a while, but I want to react to K-pop Demon Hunter. And what was the other thing? I don't remember. Kira says, dark chocolate Kahlua. I like Kahlua. The only other thing I really have to do shots, besides the Glenlivet that I had, is vodka, which would kill me. Like, I can't do vodka. I have tequila, but I don't want to open that before me and the kind assassin get to have it together. So this is really all I have right now. Oh my God. I need a chaser though. I don't have my Coke. I have my water though. Boom says that might help drive subscriptions if you don't, wait. That might help drive subscriptions if you maybe do some more movies. I still get comments, and I'm not babysitting True. I'm just talking. I'll do it in a sec. I still get a ton of comments on my Catwoman reaction. Like, I understand some people find it to be a cult movie, the one with Halle Berry, and I love Halle Berry. Catwoman is the only movie to me that I've watched that I would say is bad. Because I typically don't watch movies that I wouldn't like. I love comic book movies. I love Halle Berry. I watched Catwoman. It was terrible. Like, oh my God. The stuff that they made her do. Like, how do you get Halle Berry at that time? Perfect casting for a Catwoman. And that's the shit that you give her? Like, that's the script you give Halle Berry to do for Catwoman? Come on. Kira's like, vodka. I personally can't do vodka. But sounds like Kira could do vodka. Kira said, Catwoman is so bad. It's bad, but you want to watch the train wreck. Like, it's funny. Like, the movie itself was bad, but Halle Berry elevated what she was given. It's just like that scene in the park where she's playing basketball with the guy, basically having sex with clothes on, and there are like 30 10-year-olds watching. Like, why would you do that? True, so Michelle Pfeiffer will always be my Catwoman. She's my favorite. And the funny thing is, in Catwoman is canon with Tim Burton's Batman because you do see Michelle Pfeiffer in it. Her picture. Boom says, we got ourselves a margarita machine for Christmas. We made mudslides last weekend, if anyone ever asks. 2025 is when we officially became alcoholics. So the week or the 2 weeks between Christmas and New Year's, the Kind Assassin was off. So she basically had like, even though it's technically 7 days, she kind of had 2 weeks off. And I could have had 2 weeks off, but I would have screwed myself. So I still worked, and then I had 2 4-day weekends. What the hell am I talking about now? Oh, yeah. Every day we would be like, this is the last day we're going to have drinks. I think we had drinks every day for 2 weeks. And every day we were like, all right, this is the last day. And we're like, oh, but we're on vacation. Like, we have time off. This was going to be the last day. It was just funny. And I almost just fucking broke my laptop. All right. Where are we? Kira says, they did that in Daredevil too with him and Elektra fighting in a park around children. Was that the true back then? Oh, yeah. I didn't watch that movie, but I remember that clip. Latia says, can we even do a Googasser game? It's not great for drinking, but the fun thing is anyone can join, so it's usually pretty fun for community building. Googasser is another thing that sounds like a Rose Nyland Golden Girls thing from St. Olaf. Let's play Googasser. Explain the game to us. Kira says that's a good idea. Kira knows what GeoGuessr is? I don't even know what that is. I still have all those trivia cards that I bought that I haven't used. Boom says Eartha Kitt is his cat. Oh, she was a good Catwoman, if you know what I mean. He was young watching reruns. It made him feel funny. Yeah, Eartha Kitt was also an amazing Catwoman. Oh, True said GeoGuessr. I don't know what's going on. I'm an idiot. I'm so glad that my apartment borders nobody, so no one could hear me do this. Eartha Kitt had an amazing singing voice. She had an amazing everything. So I opened up my my Discord right now, and True wrote, because I let them know I was sleepy. And she said, "You think you're sleepy now, just wait till you got to take all those shots." Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy. Oh. Boom says she was a total package. She was. Kira says, "You're not being loud, though, Steve. It's not like they hear wild jungle sounds coming from your apartment." That's true. There's nobody over here. Like, this is my balcony right here. And then over here, there's no one, which is nice. And then I have one person somewhere over here. But I think, because this is our kitchen, so I think the wall is their living room. So they probably don't hear me anyway. You know? Oh my God. I feel like getting my Blue Yeti headset and just holding it. These headphones are killing me. These said MTV Cribs. Yeah, it's like the Redman version. If you're familiar with the show and you haven't seen the one that Redman did, watch it. Kira said, "Do you have a free pass with Halle Berry? If the kind of assassin has Henry Cavill, you deserve your free pass." Yeah, in our world, her hall pass is Henry Cavill and mine is Halle Berry. I have a funny Halle Berry story. I probably told you already. I already told the kind of sassy because to me it's hilarious. So I had a dream like 2 years ago with Halle Berry in it. So you would think like Kira, Latias, True, Boom, if you had a dream with like your celebrity crush, what type of dream do you think you would have? Obviously, you know? But mine was so weird because in my dream, I was Halle Berry's housekeeper, and that was it. I was just her housekeeper, and we were friends. So I would work there, I would go to her house, and I would work, I would do my job, and there were always paparazzi at the front door because they thought like we were more than that. And she would always have to sneak me out the back. Like, it's so funny to me that that is my dream. And also that I would have a dream with my like celebrity crush since I was like 17. And even in the dream, it was like non-sexual. Kira says, Blue Yeti sounds like a sexual position. It could be. Boom says, ha 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 ha, no comment. Kira says, ha ha. Althea says, W Bin Dong. Where did Bin Dong? Bin Dong didn't even say. Oh, Bin is the one who left the money? How were you able to leave $9.99? Did they tax you? Technically, I don't have to drink for that. Technically, you're 1 penny short. What the hell is this on my TV? Samsung TV Plus. Oh, I hate when the TV automatically goes to like their TV. All right, Ben. Ben says, how do you do the $10? I don't know. True, when you leave them, does it let you leave $10? Let me see. I'm just going to go on my Super Chat. If I go to Super Chat, $2, 5, yeah, it gives you 10. So I don't know much about this, but when I go into Super Chat, it has $1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. But when you click one, you could go into the amount and change it. So I think that's what you have to do. But let me get out of here. And Ben left another 99 cents. You're stupid. Oh, Ben. All right. He left 99 cents. Oh, man. I wish I had a chocolate milk. I don't have a chocolate milk. All right. Wait, Ben left another 99 cents. What are you doing? Kira says, have you heard of unpaid rentals? So let these. I go to unpaid rentals page every couple of, like, not every day, but like maybe once a week. He hasn't posted anything in 3 months. I hope he's okay. All right, Ben, you son of a bitch. Where is it? There it is. Look at the quality of this camera, Ben. This fucking lens. $170. That's good. This is a prime lens too. I think this is the only lens I have that goes to 1.8, or maybe my 90 millimeter. I don't know. The lens I use for my reactions, I think, is a 3.5. Kira said, going to be worried about him too now, though he was just incognito on YouTube. I mean, he's married, right? So he's probably got like stuff going on. Like, I highly doubt anything's wrong with him. So, but if you guys see him, tell him I said what's up. Because I do sub to his channel. I'm not sure. I don't think he subs to mine, but I don't care. He seems like a cool dude. I like his niche too. Like, if I was into horror movies like he is, like, I would definitely lean into horror movies. Because not a lot of people, I don't think, are just like into horror and do a lot of horror. But I like how he's into it, and he does those live streams where he watches like shitty horror movies. Like, that's cool. So hopefully he's good. I need a snack, man. Oh, I think I'm gonna make a coffee. Matthias says, I like him for his crazy live streams and drinking. Well, I mean, his drinking stream is what gave you the idea to tell me to do it, so that's cool. Kira says, we're living horror right now. Need less. Ben says, DoorDash is a snack. If I lived in an apartment that had the door like on the street, or if I lived in a house, I would DoorDash. Well, I don't know, because the fees are fucking crazy. But I would DoorDash more than I do now. But to DoorDash from my apartment, like, I'm on the 6th floor, which is the top floor, which we love because there's nobody above us. But then when DoorDash comes, we have to go downstairs, meet them outside, walk back, and by that time it's cold. So it's annoying. But I am going to make probably, should I make a hot coffee or a hot coffee or a latte? I can make a pumpkin spice latte. I have vanilla flavor. I have brown sugar. I can make stuff. Damn, I had a question for Ben. Now I don't remember. I don't. What was I going to say? Althea says, I hate how one time I got food delivered while the supermarket are within a few minutes of walking. Ben says, take us with you. Make a coffee. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to set up 2 cameras so you could watch me make a coffee. This one's a 50 millimeter. I don't think it'll reach. So I don't have another. What could I do? Because this is a plant. The coffee's over there. Let me see. If I could point it towards the coffee machine, I'll do it. Alexa, turn on the cafe. All right, you can kind of see it. I'm ducking. Drunk coffee making. All right. I'm in my pajamas. If you can see, I'm using my Nespresso. Oh, I gotta cool down. I'm gonna actually a little brown sugar. All right, I made a hot brown sugar coffee with cold foam on top. Looks pretty good. But they said it should be in the Olympics. That's a cute setup you got. Yeah, I bought a baker's rack and I put my coffee stuff. I need to buy, because I threw out some stuff when we moved, I need to buy a new pour over. And I need to buy a fucking, oh my God, what is it called? Oh, an Italian espresso maker. Latia says it's for his OnlyFans side gig. Kira says, what's the message board say? Oh, I don't have, oh, the message board over there. It says, but first, cafecito. What else did I miss? Latia says, I bet it will have some side quests. Ben says, this is the fan-only content we've all been waiting for. Might as well. Where while you at it? This feels like a cutscene. Oh, God. Did you see that video, True Salad, of someone sending off Trump by calling him a pedo protector? Oh, I wish. Kira says, life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Ooh. Lathea says, life is a highway. I hate highways. Ben says, shoot. I have a whole ass espresso machine and I don't make anything that fancy. I need to level up. I do want to get a real espresso machine too. They're just very expensive and we don't have room for it. If at any point we eventually get a house, I do want to get an espresso machine, but I would want something, because they're all pretty big. Like they have a lot of options. I would love a small one that just was one nozzle. Oh, Ben, we saw a video. Dude, they make portable espresso machines. They're basically like this big, battery powered, and it's just like a tube, and you put the fucking coffee in, you hit the button, it'll pour an espresso, battery powered. Like legit. Some of them only do, like the battery is only enough to do 2 pulls, but that was only one that I saw, but I had no idea, which is weird because I look for coffee all the time on Amazon, and Amazon has never pushed that to me. Athea says, wait, that sounded so depressing, but I do hate highways. Ben says, highway riding can happen in an FSD Tesla. The only reason to buy one. Oh, God. Speaking of that, have any of you out there, and Ben, you probably, I don't think Waymos are even out there yet, but I took a Waymo twice. It is actually really nice getting in like a cab and not having to do anything or talk to anybody. Waymos work. Life is a highway. Dun, 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 dun. Checking my email like a nerd. I hate when my email says I have 3 emails, and then when I go in, I only have like 2. Kira says, it's an amazing experience. Not sure if I trust the technology. When you're, whoa, I almost spilled this. So I'm guessing you've been in one, but it's cool when you look at the screen. The Waymo sees fucking everything. If they're is a dog walking across the street. You can see the dog on the screen, like a heat vision of it. There's nothing these cars don't see. And obviously, it makes sense because it has all of this high-tech equipment on it. It's obviously not a very low-key, low-profile car. You know, it has all the shit on it that it needs to have to be able to do it, but it does it really well. Ben is from Virginia. See, I didn't dox Ben. I usually dox William, but I don't dox Ben. But I did not say where he works. Ben says, shoot, we don't even have sidewalks in like 3 of the 7 cities. Oh my God. Frickin' Ben Dong. Does anybody else, I'm saying like Matthias, Boomhauer, True, Kira, do any of you use like, I know Matthias obviously takes pictures, but what camera do you use to take your pictures? And for everyone else, do you use cameras? Kira said, thanks. Matthias, I only know Yorktown from Hamilton, my favorite song. Ben says, same Yorktown. Virginia is such a beautiful state. It deserves more tech and amenities. That's what Bin Dong is for. Bin probably owns more technology than the entire state. Ben said they got history. That's it. Boom. No shit. That's pretty cool being from Yorktown. I still say, and this is, no one would know this besides Ben, you should not have cut your hair. Kira says, I had a shoddy phone with a simple camera. The new phone now has camera with 3 different lenses. I don't get it. Yeah, it's like one lens is for macro, one is for regular, and then I think all 3 lets you do wide angle. Kira says she could have fancy things after her master's. You could have probably whatever you want after your master's. And this is a question I don't think I've ever asked. I know I've asked like how far along you are, but what are you looking to do? Like what do you want to get into? Like your dream career once you get your master's? Kira says, but right now with the violence happening against us, we need to protect ourselves. Yep. The unfortunate thing is a lot of people don't even care if they're being recorded. Boom says, that's cool, Kira. What's your master's? Ben says, it's odd having the 3 lenses. Sometimes the phone can't decide and tries to gangbang a scene. That's why I never, well, I have an iPhone. That's why I don't keep auto macro on because, yeah, like I'm trying to take a picture close, but I don't want it to be a macro photo and it'll switch and then I have to move it back and then I move it close and then move it back. So I just turn it off. That's good stuff. Kira says she'd like to get a master's in organic sciences. So are you going to get a second master's? I am on my Samsung TV's television app and on something called Movie Hub Romance. I would love to be on one of these movies. Get my big break on like Tubi. Kira says, Lathea says, last beer of the night. How many has that been? Kira says, just so many options and not enough years. Well, you're a youngin' anyway, Kira. I'm trying to see if there's anyone famous in this movie. Like, just random. Kira says, yeah, Lathea's, how sauced are you right now? I'm curious. I use my imagination. I picture Latheus to be like a little guy that a couple of beers would just put on his ass. That's going by nothing because I've never seen him or how tall he is, but I feel like Latheus is like 5'10", which is funny because it's not little, but to me it's little. You know? We all know that True is tiny because she's mentioned she's like 5'1". I don't know how tall Kira is or Boomhauer. Ben, even though I met you, I know you're shorter than I am, but I feel like you were like 5'11". Althea says, I'm not going to acknowledge that with an answer. Kira's that picture of Althea is like Seth Green's character from Buffy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Kira's pretty tall. Okay. Because, yeah, True has mentioned she's like 5'1". The Kind Assassin's about 5'1". I don't really know what I am. All I know is I always used to say I'm 6 feet tall. And then I have a friend who is 6'1". And every time we hang out, I'm taller than him. So apparently I'm taller than 6'1". Boom is 5'10". Okay. Letha says, but yeah, Steve, you were 100% right. So Boomhauer and Kira cannot fit in my pocket. True, the Kind Assassin, can fit in my pocket. Kira says, 5'1", True, you're not from Endor, are you? She's on an Ewok. Lily says, I'm not that tall for Dutch people, who are the tallest people on Earth on average. Another kind of, I always say funny thing. It's not funny. It's just, for me, odd. When anyone, I assume, walks around, like I am, I think, above average height. I don't feel tall when I walk around. When I see people, I talk to them. If they're shorter than me, taller than me, I typically don't really notice or care. But the one time that I could see the difference, I remember I was at the airport and I was leaving Houston, boom, at night. And I was online to get onto the plane. So it was dark and I was looking out the window and all you could really see is glare. And I could see the entire line of people waiting to get on the plane and how much taller I was than everyone. And it's weird because I'm not that tall. True says, LOL emoji, Latheus, 178 centimeters for me, while most people are 183. So you're close. I'm about 6'2". The Kind Assassin is also about 5'1". Ben says Steve's tall as fuck. The tower's above me, but I'm Asian. So, oh god. See, that would have been cool if Shira was on, because Shira is also Asian. I don't remember you being that short though. Like you're definitely not like 5'5", Ben. Like you're like 5'10", right? I do have a picture of us, but I took it from like here, so everyone does look shorter. Kira says, "Oh my gosh, the kind assassin is an action figure." Yeah. True is an action figure. Damn, man, I want to meet everyone. It sucks. Lathia says he's 180. Oh, Lathia first says, Bindong, my Asian date on Thursday. Is taller than me. Help! He's 108. He's only 2 centimeters taller. Alexa, how many inches is 1 centimeter?
1 centimeter is about 0.39 inches.
So 1 centimeter is 0.4 inches. Almost, we'll say a half inch. So your date is 1 inch taller than you. Come on. Kira says, Lathia, if they're tall, it means they're. Kira is on a roll tonight. Someone squirt Kira with a water bottle. Boom says, yep, he's Dutch. They are all tall, all fit, all beautiful. It's kind of weirdly cool to walk around Holland. It's like an Apple ad or Benetton ad. Kira, very open-minded. That's not what you were going for. Ooh, that felt good. Just cracked my back. So, for Kira again, what day are your classes? Or since you're doing your oh my god, I'm tipsy, so I forgot what you're doing. Since you're doing your thesis, do you still have class? Lathia says, at Bindong, haha. Kira, I'm sorry, I was watching Young Lee Pace in Wonderfall, so is this, it's 8:43, has this turned into horny stream? That's the question. Do, do, do. Ah. I think the kind of, fuck. I think True is playing video games. She's kind of quiet. Ah, I opened fucking Final Cut again by accident. All right, where am I? Kira says, work is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Class Tuesday and Thursday. Oh my god, you must be so tired. Lathia says, wait, that was an option? Why didn't we start with that? Because this stream doesn't usually get horny until Kira and Shira get on anyway. That's when it starts getting crazy. Tell me I'm wrong. From, what was that? What is it from? The Big Lebowski? The guy, John Goodman's character. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think I'm doing that correctly. Ben says, the on-screen blocked blondes? Let me see, because I usually have the option to unblock it. But I don't see anything. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't see anything. I have to add you to my whitelist. Kira says, we get to see Halle Berry's Tatas and Monsters Ball. Just to make it fair to the guys. Geez, blonde is not a bad word. Thought a lot of us tend to be ditzy. Add me to the Wonder Bread. Alright, I'll do that now. Hold, please. I have to go here. I have to go to studio. I have to go to Bin Dong's page, youtube.com at Bin Dong. For some reason, it's not working because Google is a fucking idiot. youtube.com. Then I have to get the URL. Where is it? Here it is. Copy the URL. Go back to studio. Sorry if I'm boring everyone. I'm trying to do something here. Settings. Community moderation. Approved users. Comments and viewer posts from approved users will be automatically published. Okay. So now we put bin, and for some reason, oh, there it goes. I think that's weird. You have a picture. Oh, there it is. I almost hit the wrong Bin Dong. There we go. Somehow I have hidden users. I don't remember adding hidden users. All right, Ben, you are officially whitelisted. If that's the correct term. There we go. All right. Ben's got to get another glass. Kira says, white ain't right. Lathea says, did she really leave us with Palia? Probably. True loves Palia. And the Kind Assassin and I are actually trying, when she gets back, at some point we're going to play Palia with True. Oh, excuse me. Some game by some former Blizzard studio, if I'm correct. I don't know who makes it, but it's basically like Coral Island with a cross of World of Warcraft. Oh, man. It's getting hot in here. This morning, I woke up. I had my alarm set for 6:30 because there was a lot of stuff I had to do for work. And I was sleeping, and then I woke up because it was a little chilly. So I turned the heat on. Like, I had a really good sleep. I didn't like wake up because I couldn't sleep. I woke up because it was chilly. But I put on the heat, and then I was like, oh, I asked the Echo what time it was. It was 10 minutes before my alarm. Ben says, it's getting hot in here. It is getting hot in here. Ben, oh man. I think I definitely was looking up your content before I had my own page. I think it had to be like 5 years ago, maybe. Man, if you wouldn't have quit your YouTube channel, Jesus, man, you would have had, God, you probably would have had almost 100,000 subs by now. Latheus always wakes up when the alarm goes. It's wild. I typically, and I would never test it during the week. Like, I don't want to wake up late for work. But on the weekend, I'll turn my alarm off, and I usually wake up between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, which is when I would wake up. Kira says, the Paleo world looks like some Avatar on crack type game. Reminds me of much of my time at Porsche. I think Chris plays Paleo. Kira, do you play Paleo? I always forget, Kira. You play Coral Island, right? Freaks me out too much to play. Uninstalled after 10 minutes. I still have Paleo installed. I did all the beginning stuff, and every time I log on, all I do is run around for like 20 minutes and log off. I don't even do anything. I just run around the world. That's about it. But like we do want to. All these games would be fun if everyone played, and I would hop on and like everyone was on. That would be cool. That coffee was good, man. Kira says, want to live on Coral Island. Like, I'm not too far. I think I'm like fall of year 3, maybe year 2. The kind assassin is, I think, either winter or spring of year 5. But everyone got the update for the haunted house. But it just so happens the kind assassin was only a couple of days away. The haunted house is pretty cool. I haven't done it yet, but I saw her do it. Lathea says he still feels we should do GeoGuessr. I don't even know what it is. You mentioned it an hour ago, but didn't explain it. I have no idea what GeoGuessr is. We need the deets. Should I have frosted mini wheats is the question. Doot, doot, doot. Is the heat on? I don't think the heat is on. I think I'm just hot. Boom says, best alarm clock he ever had was foam covered that you had to throw across the room to activate the snooze. Then you had to wake up to find it. That is genius. That is pretty genius. Kira says, again, as a 3D type of Stardew Valley, Coral Island still needs a lot of work, but it's going to be amazing when it's finally completed. In Coral Island, I have 8 girlfriends. He says, basically, it sounds boring. You get a location from Google Maps, but the goal is to figure out where it is and guess the closest you can while playing against other people. Is this something that's just like made up where people just open their maps? Or is this like a website you go to and do it? Kira says, the booze is keeping you warm. The booze and, yeah, this hoodie. I would be in pajamas by now. I mean, I'm in half pajamas. I have my pajama pants on. Althea says it's a proper game. Kira says, oh yeah, I gave everyone a locket in Coral Island, so dating the whole island. Althea's has a world championship. Damn. Boomhauer says GeoGuess is really fun. Everyone knows everything except for me. Althea says it's pretty big. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Oh, so if it's a legit game, I'm guessing I should Google it? Or is it like a board game that you have to buy? Althea says that was a giggity. Nice. I could still locate a good giggity here and there, even though I'm... What's the saying? 3 sheets to the wind? Tomorrow is going to be such a... Well, as of now, unless there are some emergencies, tomorrow is going to be a really easy day at work. I should probably have less than 100 orders in total, which means I would only have to do about 50 or 60, but I think I'm going to clear them all out. Because Thursday, I want to clear them all out. So Friday, I could go to Disneyland and be happy. Boomhauer says, YouTube it really quick. Althea says, I mean, if you want to play it ever, we can do it. Oh, you need a subscription for it? And we could all join. It's easy. It can be big, giggity, as long as it gets the job done, giggity. Listen to me like I've been dating at all. Oh, Kira, you're very modest. Matthias says, and the rest speaks for itself. It's literally as easy as trying to find the closest location. So if one person pays, a lot of people can play. Why don't we try to set up a day where we all play? Like, it doesn't have to be a YouTube live, or I could set up a private YouTube live just for us and we could play. Like, I want to do stuff like that. Boom says, that sounds great, but it's late. Get Steve to do a dedicated stream soon. I just said that. We're on the same page. We can try it now. I can sure link. I have a feeling it's 9 p.m. my time. I feel like Boom and Kira are going to be hopping off soon. Boom said jinx. But yeah, we should set up a dedicated stream and play. Like, we have to figure out, I don't know if any of you guys have anybody else's phone numbers, like you talk, but like if you guys chat on any other Twitter, any other social media, I know me, True, Lathias are in Discord. Like, I could organize with Lathias and True. The only time I ever talk to Boomhauer, Shira, Kira, and Chris are Tuesday nights. I don't have anybody's phone number or any social media, so I can't. So somehow we just have to come up with a way to schedule a day, whatever day it is, weekend, non-weekend, a time where we all hop on and we play. Like, that would be cool, I think. If it's a private YouTube stream or if it's just like a Zoom thing or something, like, that would be fun. Boom says, yeah, I'm tuckered out. Not sure how much longer I've got left. Giggity. Kira says, or Lathias, sorry, no, it's not your nickname or preference. What did I miss? Oh, Lee. Botrix says, Kira leveled up to level 14. I can't wait to see who's the first to level up to 69. Boom says, I have no other social presence. That ain't bad. So that kind of means, yeah, we definitely got to do, like, Boom, if we were to do a video chat, like, what would you use? Google Meet, or would you use Zoom, or I don't even know if I have Skype. I have Skype still, but like, I don't know what everyone uses nowadays. Kira says, I chat with humans, not electronically. Matthias says, Botrix is finally being a good boy. Because I had to whip it into shape by whitelisting everyone. So we definitely just have to figure out, like, what's the easiest way to video chat, and then we could play. Because that does sound fun to do that. And True is nowhere to be found, so I don't know what besides Discord she uses. Boom says he thinks he used Zoom back in the dark times. Kira says, what happens when we level up to 69? I guess we'll have to find out. If I ever do, how many, let me just count the people. There's True, Lathias, Boomhauer, Kira, Shira, Chris. William lives here, so I don't count William. 6 people. If I ever do a live stream where I make $2,000, I'll fly everybody here. How about that? Ooh, excuse me. I got the burps. Matthias says, hey, yo. I just have to find someone who just wants to, like, I just need a millionaire to stumble across one of my live streams and be like, you know what? I want to support you. $10,000. Matthias says, I'll hold you to that, but do you realize how expensive that is? If I got $2,000, I could fly definitely True, Shira, Kira, Boomhauer for $1,200. Like $300 round trip, probably. So 360, that'd be $1,200. And that will leave me $800 or so to get Lathias here. I think I could do it. Come on, Lathias. Chris won't be able to leave New York. He's taking care of family and things. Aww. Lathias, I wouldn't leave you out. Don't worry about it. If Chris can't leave New York, then we go to New York. Fuck it. It saves me money. I'll stay with my dad. That's the one thing that I envy the bigger channels. Like, every year they do their own, like, not a Comic-Con, but a little convention, and they get to meet, like, the people. Like, I know Heroes Reforged, every time during Comic-Con, they go to Comic-Con San Diego, but they go to, like, a bar, and they just talk to people. But freaking Blind Wave literally does a Comic-Con. Like, they rent a space out. It's fucking crazy. Kira, thanks for staying on super late. I'm very happy you came on. I appreciate you. And keep an eye out, because I think tomorrow, before I pick up the Kind Assassin from the airport, I may play video games live again. But if not, I'll talk to you on next Tuesday. But thank you. We all love you, obviously. Boom says, fuck that shit. In 18 months, y'all come down and stay with us in Costa Rica. Ooh, that sounds good. Kira says, love you much, my lovely boys. Aw, you're so sweet. And Lathias leveled up to level 17. He said, thanks, Patricks. Oh, Lathias is playing nice with Botrix tonight after last time Botrix was being a dick. I have a feeling True is not playing Palia, because usually when she plays and we like call her out, she'll hop onto the stream. So, oh, here she is. That's funny. I was going to say either she ordered DoorDash or she has a gentleman caller. There's the Seattleite. There she is. Oh. So, last week, and I'm talking about work, we ordered inventory because we had those sales and a lot of stuff sold. So we were short on a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, we ordered inventory, and they told me the replenishment would come in Tuesday the latest. So yesterday I had finished up work, and I had a big delivery being delivered, but I had to pick up stuff like manually because it was a little too late. And I asked the dude if my pickup was ready, and they said yes, but I didn't ask him about the delivery. And I should have, because I would have just stayed at work later yesterday to do it. And then when I got home, I found out it was delivered yesterday. And today I had to do inventory. And this is a boring story, but I'm tipsy, so deal with it. True is eating dinner. Her only gentleman caller only meows. Your only gentleman caller is a pussy? Athea says, right when Kira left, huh? Oh my God. I say it once and I say it a million times that if and when I grow and I have to do like really real live streams with like bullet points, I would definitely set that up on a day other than Tuesday, and I would still have these streams on Tuesday just to chat, because this is phenomenal. True says, I wanted to say bye to her. Oh, man. I've still been thinking about, like, the nickname for people who follow the stream. The troll feeders, the foot fetishes. Lefty says, bullet points don't kill people. People kill people. I like that reference. Bullets are bad, though. They are. Oh. I'm looking forward to Disneyland on Friday. I think we have we bought a three, whatever they call it, a trio, where you get 3 days, I think we have park hoppers. I'm actually not quite sure. But anyways, it's good for 3 days. So we have Friday, and then we have sometime in March. And we booked some fun restaurants, I think. Althea says, the sleep-deprived people, Boomhauer, the sanctimonious. That is good. There is also a Disneyland map on GeoGuessr. Matthias, have you ever been to Disneyland Paris? I was there in 2019. It was fun. Who should we leave in charge of coordinating this GeoGuessr game? We need someone to be able to coordinate with everyone. Who is like the one person that talks to everyone? Matthias says, we have the better version called Efteling. Amsterdam has a theme park? Tell me more about this. I'm getting dizzy. And I'm still watching this random. It's basically a Hallmark movie with no sound. Ben says, technically, you're the one talking to everyone. You are right. You are correct. Althea says, I don't know who you all like. Boom says, it's gotta be you and Latias. Latias sets it up and coordinates with you to get the word out. I mean, that would work because Latias could talk to me and True, and I'm not quite sure who else he talks to. I think, and I should have asked when Kira was on, I think Kira talks to Chris outside of our chats. So if we coordinate with Kira, I think she would be able to pass it to Chris. The wild card is Shira because we never know when she's going to be on. And YouTube obviously doesn't allow DMs, so it's a little difficult. Althea says sure. Because, yeah, Shira is definitely never know when she's going to hop on. Althea says, maybe I could get those on too. Boom says, JD who? You mean the couch fucker? Yep. God, I freaking love this bouquet. Yeah, since Boom only uses YouTube for these lives, Boom definitely doesn't talk to anybody outside of this. Yeah, and I don't know. I think True only talks to us in Discord. I don't know. Oh, I should have asked when Kira was on. I know True already gave her opinion, but I'm thinking of what I want to give away when I hit 10,000 subs. For 6,000, I gave away the PlayStation. For 10,000, True suggests that I give away another console. But I kind of want to switch it up, I think. So I don't know. Boom says, oh wait, Boom says, I'll snail mail anyone. Oh man. I need to get my Amazon wish list out there. I do want to get a P.O. box because I would love to get like fan mail or just like letters to read on live. That would be cool. That's why I actually have the email address for people to email and stuff that I could read, but I never really promote it. Let's see if anyone's commented on my YouTube videos. Oh man. I don't think, I'm trying to see some analytics. This is actually very crazy. Oh no, I have gotten 56 views, but no one's really stayed on. I'm like I'm watching my stream in YouTube Studio, like the stream health. My God, my eyes are done. Boom says you should get a P.O. box. I'd much rather send you money directly. I mean, it would obviously it wouldn't be for money, but I do want to get one. The thing, and I get all my ideas from other channels. Like, I'm not scared to admit that I steal ideas, which I think everyone does if you're smaller, but a lot of people just are afraid to admit it and pretend that they created stuff. But everything I do or I try to do, not like 100% copy, but like get the ideas. I do go to Blind Wave a lot because they're a fun channel, to be honest. And I love that they do every week. They do like a mail opening, and a lot of their people like send them packages of shit. Like they buy off of their Amazon wish list and they upload it, which I think is amazing. But when it comes to a P.O. box, that's the thing. Like right now, I should probably just get a smaller one where people could send me letters, because I have a feeling if you have a small P.O. box and somebody sends you a package, you just have to like go to the desk and pick it up, which I don't expect anyone to send packages. So maybe I will get a small P.O. box. Lathea says, no one really stayed on. Me at the moment. 6 in the morning. Lathea is a machine. Lathea is the Terminator. Boom says, hey man, remember, there are no more new ideas. Pretty much. Ben says, yeah, they will hold behind desk and put a notice in your box. So yeah, I guess technically I could get a small one. And like Boom, obviously you could send me whatever you want, but it would be cool to get like letters that I could read. Like that would be dope. So if I do get one, yeah, I'll check it out, because I'm just curious how much a tiny P.O. box is that just is like a mailbox. Like, I obviously trust True. She has my address now because she sent me a Christmas card, but before that, she's the one who sent me those vials, those anti-hangover vials. So like True just sends me mail, which is fine. Boom says, and it's not expensive to get one. I'll have to see. Ben just sent me a pic of his setup. Me and Ben have a really similar desk setup. What mic are you using now, Ben? I don't see it on your desk. I think you were using, oh, what phone do you have now? I think, Ben, you used to use the Ashore. Let me see. Oof. What's the best place to get a P.O. box? USPS? Welcome. View prices. Deet, deet, deet. All right, so this did not. It's funny, I Googled P.O. Box. It had a link for P.O. Box, and then I clicked on it. It did not take me to P.O. Box. Receive. Tracking, inform schedule, hold mail, P.O. Boxes. All right, let's see what we got. Ben says, I use a Rode Pro. Oh, you have that too? I have the Rode. I have the Rode mic. One, a video. What is it called? The Rode video mic? I don't remember. But the one that I use is the regular Rode mic. My second Rode mic is the Rode USB, and then I have the Rode Rodecaster Duo. I want to get the full Rodecaster, but I don't need it. All right, so find a P.O. box near you. I don't even remember my fucking zip code. I think it's this. That's what happens. Let's see. All right, here we go. P.O. boxes. Extra small. How much does this cost? Ideal for small business owners. Let's see. This one is $248 a year, basically for a mailbox. Ben says, that's my $100 Android phone. Damn, really? It looks like nice. The bronze. It's actually called Bin for the... Oh my God. Send me a link to that phone, and also, be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Guess who's back? Let me check the price on the other ones. So that was USPS's price. Let me, because I do have FedEx and UPS around here. UPS PO Box. Let's see. Check how much UPS costs. So that's this one. Get offers. Mailbox. Get 3 months free. Okay. Okay. AAA discount. I have AAA. 15% off. Okay. AARP. I'm not there yet. On-site notary. Okay. 20% off packing. I would probably want AAA discount 15% off. But I want to know how much this costs. Well, let me just hit something. It doesn't tell you how much it costs. So that, oh, that's offers. Mailboxes closed. See store page. I hate when things aren't easy to find. Mailboxes. All right, let's see. Ben says Shady's back. I said if I had a PAL box. Oh God. Latia says, can I send you cards discrediting Shira because she's a menace? You could send me anything you want. Boom says, truth, Ben. Good point. USPS is government backed. What did I miss? Oh, USPS is the only one that has legit PO boxes. I hate when all you want to do is find the price and you can't find it. How do I sign up? UPS. You need to complete a mailbox agreement. The mailbox service agreement is agreement, blah, 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 blah. Oh, how much does it cost? Let's see. Pricing will be dependent on a number of factors, and we'll go through that when you sign up. Why would I want to sign up before I know how much it costs? Am I right? Lathia says, purely hypothetical, okay? I'm not a menace. Wait, am I the menace? I think you're one of the menaces. But yeah, I really hate when you want to do something and they don't tell you how much it costs. So this phone that Ben sent me might be a good screen Sanctum Wi-Fi phone eventually. $5G bands, a lot of them. That's pretty good. And I also think, boom, the reason why my P.O. box isn't $100 a year is because I'm in LA. Like, it's stupid expensive for no reason. Ben says, that's how I feel about women. Never know how much they will cost. Oh, man. I wish Shira was on this call, or Kira, or True was paying attention to have a rebuttal. He says, Ben, you love the red light district here in Amsterdam. As long as the Amsterdam red light district had tons of blonde women, Ben would be in heaven. Oh. Let's Google cheapest LA PO box. Anytime mailbox. That sounds not great. go to Reddit. Oddly enough, and this is, I just thought of this. Technically, I have a mailbox because I have Screen Sanctum registered as an LLC in New Mexico. So I have a registered agent there and a New Mexico address. So technically, if someone sent me mail there, they scan it and email it to me. But that's not the same. I would want to go and pick it up. It's more personal. Damn, it's only 9:30. Am I gonna make it 2.5 more hours? Boom says, LOL, Dutch menace to society. What you gonna do? Politely ring your bell as you pass me on the path. Expertly design my city with engineering thought, sprinkled with art and Van Gogh. Pshaw. Oh, here's a fun fact. I don't think I've told anyone on this chat. Me and Bin Dong during COVID created our own YouTube channel. It only has about 5 or 6 videos, but it's called Tech Guys Chronicles, and we talked about like new cameras and shit like that. That would be cool to get back into, even though I don't really buy new cameras or new technology much anymore. And I don't think Bin does either as much as he used to. But it was fun to like just talk about the new camera that was coming out. That was fun. So now in this Hallmark TV show, this woman has to change the water at the water cooler. I remember I used to have to do this at one of my old jobs. And a man wants to help her. And he got all wet. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Lithia says his favorite pastime is hearing Americans say Van Gogh. Boom says, LOL, yeah, that's not a sound we make naturally. How do you pronounce Van Gogh? I always thought it was just Vincent Van Gogh. Is it like Vincent Van Gogh? Van Gogh! Fandango! Lithia says, yeah, you did it wrong. Vincent Van Gogh? It's like Chug. Vincent Van Chug? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a famous painter. Van Gogh is the way to go. That's Vincent Van Chug. A hard G. Ben says, I just realized the clock top right is a countdown. I was thinking, didn't that motherfucker just say 3 some hours a while ago? Oh, yeah. So the countdown, and I think they updated it. When someone I have it set up for like if someone sends a super chat, it's supposed to add a certain amount of time to it. So originally it was supposed to end at midnight. So right now it's set to end at 9, 10, 11, 12, like 15. Because I don't remember what I did, but I think every super chat added a minute or something like that. Excuse me. Boom says, yeah, not trying to insult, but for us, yeah, kinda need to cough a little bit. Lithia says, no! Lithia saying no reminds me of that video where the little girl is running and the mother's behind something, and she's like, "What do you have?" And the girl's like, she's like 5 years old, and she's running, and she's like, "I have a knife," and the mom's like, "No." I love that. Althea says, "Okay, it's like the most vile sounding G. Yeah, boom. It sounds like when you were sick. Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh." And I'm still watching this movie with no sound. It's very interesting. I honestly can't believe Lathias is still up since it's like 5 in the morning. But I also can't believe Bin is still up because it's 12:30 in the morning. At least closer than the soft G. Boom says softer at the start. But anyways, guys, I'm going to sleep. Is Lathias leaving because I'm insulting Vincent Van Gogh? I have to look up now on YouTube probably how to correctly pronounce his last name. Boom says, "Get some shut-eye, Lathias. Great to see you." Yeah. Lathias has been on since like for the whole stream. And I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to make it till midnight. I don't know. True is still here. Lathias says, "When we do a stream with sound, I'll let you hear how to say it." Deal. We just got to figure out how to get everybody on a video chat. Because I would love to play that game with everyone. Checking my mail. Got no mail. So a USPS box is about $25 a month here. And in my business checking account, I think I could pull that off because I don't have that many expenses for my business. Basically, my QuickBooks is an expense. I honestly think that's my only expense right now, like monthly, is QuickBooks. So basically, these I get very minimal ad revenue, but that helps me pay my monthly Screen Sanctum expenses, and then these subathons also help. So I might be able to budget for a PO box this year because that would only be another like $250. So we'll see. And then I accidentally re-upped on this video service that was like $250, and that was a mistake, but it happened automatically. Althea says, "But maybe also just try out with a few people, just to see how it goes." Anyway, bye. Later, Althea. Thank you as always. Boom says, "I'm not sure about how you have things set up or what California laws are, but you might be able to write off the costs." Well, I have, when I work, the job that I used to work at before where I'm at now, I was an account manager for an accounting and finance services company. And we used to do everything basically for any company. But if companies wanted their corporate taxes, personal taxes, we had a guy who was like, worked for JP Morgan, I think, for like 40 years. So, or one of the big three. Like he did corporate taxes, and he was kind of retired, but was doing this just because, you know, some people retire, but they still want to do something. So that guy does my taxes every year for free, which I'm very grateful. I know I don't have a lot going on. Like basically my books are basically QuickBooks every month, and then whatever I get from YouTube, Patreon, and this going in every 3 months. And then every once in a while, like I'll buy a DVD to give away from that, but it's very easy. but I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to do my personal and then link my business, especially since the business is in New Mexico. So he's gracious enough to do it every year for free for me. Bot Trick says Boom has leveled up. Since I don't have my soundboard, I'll just say giggity, 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 giggity. For sure. Yeah, he's actually extending my taxes because last year he extended it. So he did it in October, which makes sense since he's doing mine free. I'm sure he does the people who pay him first, which makes sense, which I don't really care. But then my other friend who I worked with is a controller, and I have to set up a call with her. It doesn't actually matter when, but she's going to close my books for me, which I'm pretty sure QuickBooks is really intuitive, where it's not too hard when you have an invoice, but I don't know where to put some of my expenses, so she's going to help me with that. I got good friends. Boom says, sounds like you have a handle on it. I'm very fortunate, to be honest. I have a good relationship with him. Being the account manager, whenever I would sign I would have to sign my clients up to do it. And then, he would say, this is what I need. Basically, it's the P&L and the balance sheet for the business. I think that's really all he really needed to file their corporate taxes. But he also was able to figure out if they got any credits and stuff like that. But, you get them what they need and on a timely basis, and you're friendly. Like, it's how you build relationships. Some people are like pains in the asses, and they don't get him what he needs, stuff like that. Boom says, QuickBooks is pretty good. We use them, and I found it me-proof. Yeah, QuickBooks now, like, I used to be a staff accountant. Like, my first job, I did accounts payable, accounts receivable, and I did some journal entries back like in 20 years ago, where back then there wasn't QuickBooks Online yet. It was all just regular QuickBooks Enterprise. So I remember certain things, like I get the gist, but like now that I have like my own quote unquote small business and I use online, like it gives you tips basically. Like, as long as someone sets up your chart of accounts, which I had someone do for me, which I don't need that many accounts because I only have one stream of revenue in. Once you get like anything into your bank and it links, it basically tells you this is where we're going to put it, yes or no. And you just click yes, and it does it for you. So it's like really, really intuitive, which is nice. And like for my current job, I do also help with accounts receivable, which I haven't done in a while until I got here. But it's like, damn, I used to do this every day. So that's nice. That's nice. So I will check out these P.O. boxes. But it is kind of fascinating to me that a regular mailbox 3 inches by 5.5 inches is $248 a year. That's crazy. And then, so let me just read this. I don't know. There's nothing really to read. Boom says, to quote Lord of the Rings, the world has changed. Everything is so different from back in the day. Yeah, it is. Some things change for the good. Like a lot of technologies people use for bullshit, but it's nice when somebody uses something for like good or for productivity, like QuickBooks Online. I know it's nice that it's helpful to me to do like easy things, whereas a real accountant probably doesn't need the shortcuts. But it's nice to just be able to say, this came in, yes, this is for this, okay, and it books the entry on its own. Like, that's nice. It's not like an AI where it's going to put somebody out of business. It's just a helpful tool. Boom misses CD players in his car. That must mean that must mean that you have a brand new car, because I have a 2016 Mustang and my car still has a CD player. And I don't even have a fancy one. Mine is just an EcoBoost convertible, which I bought used at a really fucking good price. I really thought the car was going to die after 6 months. That's how good the price was. And I got it not new. It was used, but I got a 2016 in 2018. That's why I thought it was going to blow up. Of course, I had to get the stereotypical California convertible as soon as I moved here, right? When I moved here, I shipped my Ford Fusion. Ford Fusion, I actually really love that car. Like, my goal, I do not want another car payment, but if I needed one, like, I would probably want to get another Fusion and then also keep my Mustang as like just here and there drive it. Boom says, fuck yeah, Stang convertible. Jealous. My favorite, which is funny, so mine is a 2016, right? And that model, I think, was brand new in 2015. But my favorite, like the 2014, 13, 12 model, I love the taillights on those. Love them. Boom says, daily the Fusion, weekend the Mustang. That would be nice. Even though every car now is expensive, but I feel like I would probably never buy a new car again. Ben said Mustangs. Ben had a new Mustang. Like, Ben buys new cars. So, besides the Corvette, I think you bought pre-owned, right? So, I don't think this is doxing, but Ben, when I met him, had a new Mustang, I think a GT or something, and a Corvette. And I think he sold the Mustang and bought a Ford F-150, and then just sold his Ford F-150. Did you sell the Corvette too? I don't even know what car you have right now. Ben says Mustang was an 18 GT. Yes, so that's around, I think, when I met you, so I think it was brand new. Oh, it was a F-250. Boom says, depends on person's car habits. I buy and keep for years and years, so buying new works for me. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I can't afford a new car. But, like, it's hard to say, like, you can't afford a new car, because you could lease a car and the monthly payments, it's like, oh, just get a new car. But if you lease a car, right, and something bad happens, after 3 years, you have no more payments. Like, I get that. I personally, I own my Mustang, so I prefer to own it. So yeah, if I had a choice and I had the money and someone said you could lease this or buy, I would buy a car. Because, like, the main goal is to not have a payment. And I don't have one now, and I really don't want to have one. So that's that. basically. Boom says, I just found out there is a 650. Ben says, that some old guy offered a year and some ago 40,000 in it, and I was like, done. Damn, so what do you... So Ben sold his Corvette, his Mustang, his F-250. You never told me what you're driving to work nowadays. Ben said 650 is a beast. The thing that I like when I drive around LA, and it's fun because here it's not as common. I bet in like Virginia or out there you see them more. Here you don't see tons of old pickup trucks. So it's fun when I'm driving on the freeway and I see like a 1980 Ford F-150, how tiny they used to be compared to how huge they are now. Oh, the Jeep. That's right. You have the Jeep Wrangler. I forgot. That is another one because the kind of assassin and I, we always talk about an SUV or something. But again, like we don't need a new car. But in like the perfect situation, or it's like pick any car you want. And if we wanted like a non-sedan, it would be probably a Jeep Wrangler or a Range Rover. Boom says, I test drove a 23 Vet. It's just too much car for me. Also tested a 2021 Cayman. Damn. But I also found out that an oil change for a Range Rover is like $250, which I don't know why. I have a feeling that's if you go to Land Rover to do it. I fucking feel like if you go to like Valvoline, it's not going to be $250. But what do I know? Ben had a classic Corvette, not like a 1950. I mean, he had the regular classic model. Ben says, Miata is always the answer. My brother used to have a Miata. Boom says, I'm in Texas. Truck to car, 80% to 20. Boom says, 2004 Mazda Speed Miata. Dude, it's always expensive anywhere. Yeah, Ben does his own car shit. Like, he always sends me videos of him change. He used to mod. Like, he's a modder, so he knows how to do all that stuff. I can't change my oil. I have to go to Valvoline. I wish I knew. I remember one time I needed something done, and I was jokingly going to pay Ben to fly here and fix it for me. Ben says, 11 Corvette Grand Sport. Not a classic, but it was fun. I mean, it was the classic model, though. It was the regular model Corvette, which is nice. I like seeing the classic model. Boom says, so purty. Ben says, yeah, the model everyone knows. I wish I would get to see you drive it, though. Ben has leveled up to level 3. I can't believe you're still on. I love that you're still on. I just am surprised. I don't know where True is, but once you and Ben log off, because right now it's 1 o'clock Ben's time, I really don't want to be live streaming to no one, so hopefully True is here and she'll stay for a bit. But I'll just be like sitting on my couch waiting for someone. True says, I'm here. Boom says, I like the base vets. I don't want all the bells and whistles if I got a vet. Just give me the asphalt and the exhaust. I think Boom and Ben would be good friends talking cars. I think True is like similar to me, where I think she also has not a brand new car. Like I have, mine is now 9 years old. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, True, what would your, not dream car, but like, if you just was like, oh, someone said, pick any car you want, you could have it, what would you want? True says a 2010 Volkswagen, I don't know what a CC is. The only VWs I know is the Jetta and the Passat. So, Boom, what, right now in Houston, do you drive a truck or a car? I know we've been talking. I don't remember if you actually said what you drive. True says 1998 Toyota Supra. Okay. We got car people in here. I'm not a car person. I'm like a cliche. Boom says he drove a 2003 Civic for 20 years. Paid off in 4 years and saved the money to buy a Miata. Ben says, I love the Vet, but I hate the perception. People think it's money, but it's not. It's just pretty on the outside. Fuck, the Jeep is 2 Vets and no one blinks an eye. The F-250 is like 3 Vets. Everything is perception, you're right. Like when did, and I'm not saying this to like degrade anything. I'm just saying it as like, in general, a Corvette is a Chevy. Just like a Mustang is a Ford, right? It's not a fucking, a Bentley or something like that. Boom says he drive. Oh, you do drive a Miata right now. Yeah, you and Ben would be best friends. Ben would fly there to drive your Miata, and he'd probably want to steal it. Like, I know it's kind of a meme, and it might not be 100% true, but Ben and Boom, like, what percent true is it that Maserati is just a Chrysler 200? Boom says he sees so many 250s, they are the national truck of Texas. They say it's the 150, but real hard cases drive the 250. Ben says, I'm actually looking into a Civic hybrid to have a car I won't want to mod and have until the wheels fall off. The question actually also for Ben is, I remember you bought a shitload of parts to mod one of your cars, and I don't think you've finished them all. Like, what did you do with all those parts? Are they on eBay? Boom says, stay the F away from anything named Maserati. Ben says, Maserati is poor rich. I would never recommend anyone buy one. That's what I hear from everyone. Whenever someone on social media tries to like flex their money and they take a picture with a Maserati, everyone's like, nice Chrysler 200, dude. Oh, man. I'm not in the position to make fun of anyone who buys expensive cars, to be honest, but I find it funny. Boom says, you can't beat a Civic. I feel like Civics and Accords last forever. I have a Mustang, the kind assassin has an Accord, and neither of them feel like they're ready to die, even though I had one problem, which to me I think is good, seeing as I bought it pre-owned, and this car also was a rental car before. I forgot to mention that. So I did have one problem where I think not the antifreeze. I think maybe the antifreeze was leaking or something was leaking, and I had to fix it. Boom says, in a year you might be able to get a deal on the new Prelude. Yeah, every time I think about like a truck or an SUV or something, I'm like, I could trade in the Mustang, but I don't want to trade in my Mustang. Like, I know it's not a classic where in 50 years it's not going to be like, ooh, look at that 2016. Like, I know it's not going to be like seeing a 1945 or whatever Mustang now where it's like, that's a classic. But it would be nice to just have it. And if I live to be like 70 and I still have a little Mustang to drive, that's fucking, I don't know, 40 years old by that time, that would be cool. That would be cool to me. Oh man. Damn. Should I have Frosted Mini Wheats? Speaking of, oh wait, Boom says, I'm so excited that when we move overseas, I'm so excited that when we move overseas, we finally buy a Toyota Hilux truck. Ben says, the Prelude is overpriced, selling its name to us millennials. Oh, Ken. We can find. Oh, so you're 100% moving to, oh my God, Colombia, I think you said? I thought you were just going on vacation. Like you're 100% moving? So what I was saying before was way off topic because I said I want to have Frosted Mini Wheats. I remember the kind of Sass and I were talking, and I was like, okay, these Frosted Mini Wheats are like tiny. I said, I remember when I was a kid, there were the Frosted Mini Wheats that were double the size, and I couldn't figure out the name of them. And then she said they were also called Frosted Mini Wheats. And I said, how could they be called Frosted Mini Wheats when these are smaller and these are Mini Wheats? But what I didn't know is that before that, not frosted, wheat cereal was a gigantic bar of wheat in a box. Like, I didn't know that. So that's why the bigger ones were the original Frosted Mini Wheats. And then I guess they made the half-size ones, and they were called like Frosted Mini Wheats Extra Small or something. But now they don't make the original Mini Wheats. Excuse me. Boom says, eat the cereal. I'm going to eat the cereal. There's my little introduction to that. So let me go get it. I'll be right back. All right. Boom says he had an 86 Prelude, fun car when people were kind of forgetting it were never cheap. When new, just for inflation. That being said, the new one is disappointing. Means I'd agree. The Integra was kind of disappointing too. What about the Cadillac Catera? Haha. So boom, when you were like, eat the cereal, it reminded me of Coming to America. When they're like, taste the soup. What's wrong with the soup? Is it too hot? Just taste the soup. Is it too cold? Just taste the soup. All right, I'll taste the soup. Where's the spoon? Aha. I really remember those Cadillac Catera commercials. I always wanted a CTS. Boom said, yeah, it's okay. I don't know what the hell Acura is doing. Boom said, Catera, so bad. I remember it was like, I don't remember what the slogan was, but it was sort of like, driving in my Catera. And it was like that little bird, I think, the animated bird would be in the commercial. Or cruising in my Catera. Ben said CTS was the car he always wanted growing up. It's funny because when we were like 20 or whatever, I used to love the CTS and the Escalade. And back then, like when I was in college, actually when I was in college, I liked the Navigator better. But like in 2026, I'm not really that impressed with the design of the CTS anymore. And now I think I like the Escalade better than the Navigator. Boom says, what was the other one? The Cimarron or something like that? Oh, I don't know. Ben might know. Cadillac had another one, you're saying? The Evo is the other right answer. Look at that. Now that Ben found out he has a lot in common with Boom, maybe Ben he'll join every Tuesday. My middle brother, I don't even know, because my dad and him, they lease cars, so every 3 years they get a new one, and I'm never, well, my dad always gets Jeeps. Well, my brother, I don't remember, I think he still has a Camaro, but when his lease ends, he wants to get like, I don't know what, I forgot what they're called. It's like an old-timey car, like from the 50s or 60s, but it's remade with new parts. It's not like original. So it kind of has, he told me that what kind of car it is, but I forgot what it's technically called. My dream car. So I don't want to say Range Rover because I only want one because it's her dream car. Mine, I'm not a big car person, but what would my dream car be? It's a good question. I mean, if I would have to go back to when I was like in my 20s, I would say probably a Navigator. I've always loved the Lincoln Navigator. But I have, like, if I had ridiculous expendable income, like, I wouldn't buy 100 cars. I would hope I wouldn't. But, like, I would want, like, a car. And then I would want an SUV, which would be a Navigator. But I always said if I was rich, in my living room, I would have a genuine Bentley with the wheel on the right side, just in my living room. Ben says he wants to lease a luxury car like a BMW 3 Series or an Audi to daily drive, but I hear too many horror stories when turning them back in. Ben says, why was it? You think my dream car was a Jeep Cherokee? I really don't have one, but I always was like, literally since I was like a teen, I always said I wanted to have a Bentley in my living room, not to drive, just like there where you could sit in it. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, Boom, what is your dream car? Or are you driving your dream car already? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Living in Marina Del Rey and going on walks in the marina, you start to want to have a boat. Oh my God, Boomhauer just wrote that. That's so funny. Yeah, we'll go for a walk in the marina and we'll see all the boats, and then we see the ones, some of them are for sale. And I'm like, that would be nice. Boom's dream car is a Countach. I've never heard of that before. Ben, have you ever heard of that car? Ben wants a Lambo. Boom says, LOL, no, a Rolls Royce boat tail car. Oh, oh, RR boat tail. I missed that. Maybe when I get my inheritance. Nah, that's funny. I just never been a big car person. So if like someone gave me a lot of money, a car probably wouldn't be the first thing on my list. Like, I'm a weirdo. The first thing I would probably do is upgrade my my laptop, my desktop, because I'm a nerd. Ben says, nah, I don't want a Lambo. I love Lambos. I tell my boss if I roll in with a Porsche G3 or G2 is probably going to be my last day. That's like that meme. If I hit the lotto, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Boom says, you better inherit Beyonce money. They only built like 4 of those. Oh, shit. So did they only build 4 a year? Or there are only 4 in existence? And if there are 4 in existence, I'm very curious to know who owns them. Ben said OnlyFans money. I wonder what the going rate for men's feet is on OnlyFans. If I'll show feet. Boom says, Ben announced he is a true driver with that statement. Ben says, shake that tail on OnlyFans, wear a wig. Don't people in some countries like to watch people just eat food? I'll just eat food on OnlyFans, maybe. I don't know. Why did my fucking screensaver just go on? I'm literally using my laptop. And after 7 hours, my screensaver goes on. I'm like old man shaking fist at cloud. Now I have to burp. Boom says, not sure how many they built. More than 4, but not many in the scale of car production. Ben says, my friend in Cali, the one you met, found out her feet were getting popular on the site and she went to sell her. Did she? The one who got us on the rides first? Interesting. We should next Tuesday's stream, we should tell True, Shira, and Kira to start a feet finder. They'll be rich and they won't have to work anymore. Ben says, made so much. Really? Damn, man. Shit. I'd show feet. I don't know if anyone's interested in these. I would have to get a nice pedicure. Actually, my feet don't look too bad right now. When I was in college, my feet were terrible. Playing baseball almost every day and basketball in school, my feet were jacked. Ah, True is lurking. Ben says people have weird fetishes. It is interesting, to be honest. Like, people like feet, and people like to watch people eat stuff, like just videos of them eating. Boom says, holy shit, just looked it up. They only made 3 around $30 million each. Damn. So when did they make them? If you're still looking it up, what year were they made? That's crazy. 30 mil. Whenever I think about money, Boom says, time for a revolution. Whenever I think of like rich people, and I don't think of rich people often, but I always think of when like a sports team is for sale, right? They'll be like, I don't remember, I think it was the Bobcats maybe. I don't remember what, but they were like Michael Jordan and financial group looking to buy Bobcats. And then another team will be for sale. So-and-so and financial group looking to bid whatever for sports team. And I always laugh. Is it Steve Ballmer, his name? Steve Ballmer was like, the Clippers are for sale? For how many billion? Oh, I have that in my pocket. I'll fucking buy them cash. Like, Steve Ballmer bought the Clippers, like, basically with cash. Unless I'm wrong. That's, it always makes me laugh. Like, oh, you think you're rich? You need this many people to be able to buy a team? Well, I'm just gonna, like, buy them cash. Obviously, it wasn't literal cash, but, like, he bought them on his own, I think. Boom says 2021 and 2022. Oh, so they're fairly new models. So they only built 3. So they're the COVID Rolls Royces. Okay. True just likes to pop in to just give a little LOL. Oh man, excuse me. I got the burps. Oof. So maybe tomorrow, when I'm more awake and done with work, I'll do research on a P.O. box. And maybe I'll get one. We'll see. True is playing Palia. I think, True, I'm going to have to buy you a capture card. Because I want to, like, it'd be cool to watch you stream it. That would be dope. I know you said you play it on your Steam Deck, but you could connect that to the TV. And then, yeah, you could connect it to a capture card. Oh, man. Can't believe I've been doing this for 7 hours. This might actually be the longest stream I ever do. I'm curious of how many people have actually come on and just left. Let's look at the settings, analytics. 66 people have come and gone. True says she's not techie. We know. Boom says, oh, my dream car is a 50s Mercedes Gullwing. You guys are naming cars I've never heard of. I don't know shit about cars. Boom says, trite but true. Boom, when was the last time... Well, this is a question for Boom and True, because Ben, I know the last time you were here, we hung out. Unless you came here secretly and didn't tell me. But True and Boom, when was the last time, if ever, you guys were in, like, Los Angeles, SoCal? Alright, I need to turn this Hallmark shit off. I wonder if anyone's ever made it big from being in one of these movies. I'm gonna put Apple TV on. Boom says, look it up. Beautiful. I will look it up. Let me see what's going on YouTube, if any of my video game channels have any new drops. Let's see. New Rockstars did all 4 Avengers Doomsday teaser breakdowns. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, Joe Raptor. 2 days ago, I watched that video already. Ubisoft. Ubisoft, why did you have to rush Star Wars Outlaws? I want a sequel so bad. True says 3 years ago to Disneyland. Okay. Boom says it's been a while. Took the wife to meet the grandparents 20 years ago? That was the last time? Shit, Boom, you need to come out here. Though, to be honest, I need to get there too. Dun, dun, dun. So on Unpaid Rentals page, yeah, bad movie, drunk reaction 3 months ago. Shit. That's nuts. His last reaction was 5 months ago. Damn, dude. Alright, let's turn that off. Boom says they're coming at the end of the year to see family. Oh! Well, if you happen to have free time to say hello, I know family trips are tricky, but if you do, just hit me up and we'll definitely come say hi. Ben says, fuck, 20 years ago I was just about graduating high school. 20 years ago I was, oh my god, I was already out of college. Fuck. I can't believe it. Honestly, how fast, like, I remember 9/11. Like, that's when I was, 2001, I was I think a sophomore or a junior in college. It feels like yesterday. Like I remember that day, like what I was doing when I tried to go home and I couldn't because they closed the tolls, so I had to sleep in Queens. Like that was fucking 25 years ago. And it feels like yesterday. And graduating high school, I graduated in 1997. That feels like yesterday. And then like the summer league baseball games feel like yesterday. And like the last time I played softball, it feels like the last time I played in a softball game was like a year ago. I haven't played softball in probably 15 years. Like I've lived here for 9 years and I haven't played. It just, I have no recollection of time. Boom says, oh, we'll definitely get together. Yeah, time starts to really fly by. It's freaking crazy. I honestly, I moved here in, my brother originally when I was going to move, my brother and I drove here the night of my dad's surprise birthday party. We had a surprise birthday party for him. It was over. We immediately drove here from New York. And that's when he moved. So my brother moved here in like May. And then I flew back. And then I moved out here in July of 2017. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This July is going to be 9 years. How the hell have I been living here for 9 years? God. Boom says his first memory like that is Reagan getting shot. Yeah, I think that I was too young for. That's crazy. I just can't believe I've lived here for 9 years. Absolutely bonkers. Here's a fun thing that I think of. I don't know why I thought of this, but I think it's fun. And you don't have to come up with a number. When I ask this question, the answer is going to be a lot. But if you want to guess, there's no way we could figure out the answer. But imagine, right, one day you find a genie. And obviously you could ask for as much money as you want. That's obviously something genies can do. But say you just wanna be different. And you tell the genie, give me every dollar back that I've ever spent on tips. In your whole life, how much money do you think you've spent on tips? It's got to be a lot. I know it's not more than saying, Genie, give me $5 million, but I always wonder, if I were to get back tax-free all the money I gave in tips, how much would it be? Boom says, part of the problem, you found a true love companion. The funny thing is, yeah, I've been with the kind assassin now 4 years. It's going to be in next month. February is when we started going on dates, and then March, it's going to be 4 years. Ben says, I spend too much money on tips, especially if they... Oh my God. I tip, and I know they're just taking your order at the register. I still leave them $1. Ben says, yeah, that'd be great if we could claim tips. It'd be a lot of money. If you averaged $1 a day for 20 years, I mean, that's still that would be 360 in 1 year, 3,000. You'd still be getting back $7,000, $8,000. Boom says, I am the wrong person to ask. I put myself through college waiting tables. I know how hard they work. I way over tip. Yeah, when I eat out, I'm a lot more generous. But still, when I just get a coffee at Starbucks, I give the person behind the counter $1. Boom says Trump and his no tax on tips bullshit. That was something that I always wondered. Like, how do you tax cash tips? Ben says, $1 a day for 20 years, you probably build a whole country in Africa. Oh, God. Speaking of years, I always get a kick out of when people don't think I'm as old as I am. I like that. It's nice to hear. You don't have to be a woman to appreciate that. Because at work, I was telling someone when I came back from Christmas break, because Christmas is my birthday, we were just talking. I was like, yeah, I turned 46 on Christmas. And she was like, get the fuck out of here. They thought I was in my 30s. That's nice to hear. It is nice. If I wasn't bald, I probably might look even younger, but what can you do? All right, what do we got here? Boom says, cash tips are harder, but most transactions are done on cards nowadays. These are reported through official channels. Cash is more fluid. Yeah, that is the downfall of digital. I never have cash. Literally, I never go anywhere with cash. Unless it's something where, oh, we need cash. Like, we need to get cash. I'll get it. But day to day, I never have it. On the opposite side of the spectrum, my dad basically always has cash. So if you're a waiter or a server or whatever, and you see my dad coming in, you know you're gonna get a good tip, and you know it's gonna be cash. Oh man, I'm surprised that True is playing Palia because I think last week she said it was getting kind of boring because she did everything. Maybe I should keep my live stream on and just point the camera to the pillow and I'll just go to bed after midnight. Bindong said the girl he's in a situationship with always carries cash. Like $1,000 of $100 bills. Damn. Boom says, when I waited tables, it was far and away more cash, like 70-30%. Now it's reversed. Yeah, most people, I feel like, use Apple Pay. True says, they just did an update today. Ah, that's funny because I did see, before I started my stream, I forgot to download Silent Hill 2 because I didn't want to play it streaming while I'm uploading, like the stream, and I had to wait because Palia was updating. So what did they add? Boom says, that's not sus. I'll just fly out there and rob her. I could use an extra $1,000. I won't hit her or anything, obviously. I'll just push you into her and take her money. I need a new headset. This is still like our starter headset. I bought the same exact one for me and her. And I was like, oh, we'll get used to using a headset and then I'll buy better ones. I don't know. I heard SteelSeries are nice, and I was in Best Buy and saw some, but there's so many headsets, and I don't want wireless. I want wired or hybrid if it could be both, but I like wired because there's less latency. Boom says, keep your head on a swivel. True says, new plushie, new outfits, new guests, new quests. whenever we do decide to play together, me, you, and the Kind Assassin, whenever that is, I might live stream that because I'm gonna have the Kind Assassin play on the PlayStation here, and then I will use my PlayStation Portal, and I will play remotely. I mean, on my Portal. Oh, but if I play on the Portal, I won't be able to be on the live. Boom says, use what you have till it breaks or hurts you. Save your money for retirement. Oh, it feels like I'm never going to be able to retire. My dad's been retired now. How many years? I don't know. Definitely more than 5. And I feel like he would prefer to work, I think. Do. 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 True says her dad too. Yeah, it's not that he doesn't have fun. He still hangs with his friends. He'll go to Atlantic City or Vegas or whatever. But not that no one likes to work, but I just feel like the routine maybe just, waking up, going to work, then coming home and doing, what you want to do. I would have to ask him. I just have a feeling that, like, he honestly, he couldn't work now, like his job. He can't do what he used to do. But all things being equal, I think he probably would want to. Boom says, for sure, retirement is going to be iffy for a lot of our generation and those that follow us. See, time for a revo. Yeah. Ben says, he managed people for a living. There's so many here that live to work. There's some cases where they work for insurance until they croak. Yeah, that's a huge issue here. Like, insurance should not be tied to employment. Ben says, when or if I ever get to the point where I can collect Social Security, ain't going to be there. Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah, the way it's looking, it's not going to be. I wish I could just hit the lotto. Hit a nice Powerball or whatever. That would be nice. Give some to my family, to my friends, a little bit here and there. And then do whatever. Boom says another truth bin. Basically, oh, God. Let me just clean something up real quick. Just want to clear this up. I feel like if I don't do it now, it's going to be here forever. Give me 1 second. smell cake batter. I don't know why. Oh boy. What did I miss? Boom says another oh, I haven't missed anything. Yeah, I don't know why I keep these on my ears because I don't need it. I only need the microphone. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Excuse me. Let me check how many orders I have tomorrow. Let's see what we got. If I'm still even logged in. DTD. Not that many, so that's good. That ain't bad. Doot doot. Okay. What is this? All right, that is cool. Boom says, now I want cake. So here's something random. Well, not random to me because I was just looking at work stuff. Working in logistics, shipping, and stuff, it is embarrassing how, and I say young people because this brand is a young person's brand, and I know the demographics of people who are ordering and what age range they are. They have no idea how to put their address in when they order something. It's embarrassing. People just, there are people that I've seen that live in Washington, D.C., that they put their city, Washington, D.C., state, D.C., Washington, D.C., D.C., or people who don't put their address, no number, just the street, or people who don't put their apartment number and they wonder why their package doesn't get there. I'm like, I think they taught me this in school. Like, this is one thing I feel like when I was in kindergarten through 5th grade, I learned how to write my address, to write a letter properly. And there are people who have zero idea how to do this. And I know this because before I print shipping labels every day, the software will tell me if there are address errors that I have to double check to make sure they're either like usable or wrong. And I get a lot, man. I get a lot of people who don't know how to type an address. It's crazy. One of the best things about Apple TV are the Snoopy screensavers, by the way. Sometimes I just sit here and watch the screensaver because it's like Snoopy cartoons. Ben says, let's not even talk about cash and math. Like, pay cash at a store and they can't count the change. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just, I guess they don't teach it. But when I think about when I went to school, things that, like, I've never had to use calculus, but we had to take it. Never in my life has anyone said, I have this and this. This is this X and this is this Y, and you owe me 2X plus 5Y. Like, I've never had to use that, but we had to learn it. Like, there was so many things we needed to learn that we never use. Or like when the teacher's like, you won't be able to use a calculator in the real world, when in fact you will always be allowed to use a calculator in the real world. Boom says, much less count back change correctly. Bin says, let alone with this new non-pennies in the mix, they real mess up. That's another thing. I always had a dream, not like a real dream, just like a silly dream, that if I ever owned a business, like a store, where you had to buy things, everything would be calculated that after tax, it was a round number. Like, it would, and I know it's probably impossible, but it would be like a dream. You buy something with tax, $5. You buy something with tax, $4.50. Like, that's it. Dollars or on the quarter. But then that made me realize, or look into, and correct me if I'm wrong, the consumer isn't supposed to be paying the sales tax, right? Isn't the store, that's what a sales tax is. I sell something for $10, I owe whatever, 16% tax. Like, that's what I would owe. But when did we find out or figure out it was okay for the store to charge us the sales tax? Like, why has that been a thing that is okay to do when it's supposed to be the businesses being charged sales tax? Or if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But Boom says, the most basic algebra we use every day without even realizing it. It's almost just basic problem solving, but the higher maths, calculus and trig, that's all bullshit, unless your major is in math. But that's the other thing. If your major is in math, what are you using that for? I would love to know. Not that I'm being facetious, like there's nothing that uses it. I'm literally saying I would love to know who needs that. Like, do engineers use X's and Y's and shit like that? Boom says, that's basic capitalism, man. Not saying it's good or right. It is what it is. It's kind of like a tariff, right? Because there's so much. If I go and buy a new car, $20,000, just say, and I don't know the fucking tax rate, but if it's $20,000 plus tax, and it's $27,000, and I pay for it. Okay. Now I go and sell my car, I have to pay tax again. Why would I have to pay tax again when I paid tax to buy it? Now I have to pay tax to sell it? I don't get it. I don't like it. Boom says, maybe because I live next to Johnson Space Center, but rocket science uses math. Yeah, I guess. But I know I was never going to be a rocket scientist. But a tax question still peeves me. Like, you have to pay tax on everything. You buy something, tax. You sell it, tax. Though I think maybe the rule is if you buy something for like $25,000, you pay tax, but you only pay tax on the sale if you sell it for more than what you paid for it. Like, if you sell it for less, then you don't pay tax. I don't know. It's too much. And I'm sure this happens everywhere in every state, but in New York, I remember when I was a kid, whenever I would go see my brother play softball or my dad play softball, we would drive from the Bronx to New Rochelle, and on the little highway, there was like a 25-cent toll. And I remember I don't remember when, but someone had told me it's like to fix something. Like, this toll booth is here to fix something, once they fix it with our taxes, the tolls, they'll remove the toll booth. And they did. Once it was done, the toll booth got removed, and it's free now. And then I remember my dad saying, like, the two bridges by me, the Whitestone Bridge and the Throgs Neck Bridge, when they built those bridges, they said there's going to be tolls on these bridges, and they'll be removed once everything's paid off. Tolls are still there, and they're higher than ever. Boom says, you're not the only one who doesn't get it. The most basic way I can say when I am this high is that the governments tax both the seller and the buyer as often as they can. Basically, Ben says, I've never paid sales tax selling a car. The buyer pays that. If your car and business owned, then you would pay capital tax gains. But when you sell a car for $15,000, that's income. So when you put it on your tax returns, you're paying tax on it, aren't you? I don't mean like literally the second that you sell it, but once it goes into your bank account and you file your taxes the next year for that year, you have to put it on as income. Or I don't know. Again, I've never had to sell a car, but I feel like you have to put it on your returns as income. Boom says, holy shit, y'all had a toll road decommission? That never happened. Yeah, we did. When I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. So 35 years ago, I remember I would go, to watch my dad and my brother play. And it was like a quarter, maybe less. And yeah, they've removed it, but not the tolls on the bridges. I remember those used to be a quarter, and now it's like $5. So, yeah. It would be nice. Boom says, it depends on your income level and how good your accountant is. Ben says, only cars you're making money on are collectibles. Anything is common people can afford always depreciates. Well, I'm not really talking about things like that. I'm just saying, and I know you could hide it. I'm just saying, like right now, if I sold my Mustang for $15,000 tomorrow, next year on my income tax returns, I would have to put that as income. Like the government doesn't the government force you to put that as income because I made $15,000? Or is that wrong? I don't know. I just feel like it's all bullshit. It all boils down to what Boom said. It's crap. Basic bull crap. That's why I'm never selling anything. Ben says, ha ha ha. The funny thing also is, technically, I don't even think I need to have a business account for Screen Sanctum to get the little pennies I get from ads. But, like, if something happens, they can't go after me personally, regardless of what it is. But when I filed my taxes last year, I remember I got 25 cents back. And that's, because 2024, I didn't work at all in 2024. So I didn't have any legit income tax. So when we did it, it was like zero income. And then my business income, which was nothing. But I remember I was like, do I owe anything? And he's like, oh, you actually got 25 cents back. Like, thank you, government. That was funny. Ah, man. The world we live in. Oh, it's starting to get chilly now. It was warm the whole night, and now it's getting cold. Ben, what time do you have to wake up? Boom says, LOL, I sneezed. It is now 2 in the morning, Ben's time. I feel like he has to wake up at like 7. Or he's off tomorrow. What time? I don't know what time Boom has to wake up, but apparently Boom is puffing away, which is good. And True is still up. I feel like she has to be up probably around 7 o'clock as well. Oh, excuse me. Ben says, oh, he wakes up at 8. Yeah, tomorrow I don't have much to do like last week, so I think I'm waking up at 8 to get to the warehouse at 9 and then just knock out all. I'm doing every order tomorrow. Just gonna clear it out. Boom says you gotta rack out. Catch you later. 6 hours. All right, Boom. Thank you for hopping on and staying on later than you probably personally should have, because 6 hours sleep for your job is not a lot, but I do appreciate it. So I'll talk to you either Tuesday or before that if we live stream a game and you catch us. Ben says he'll roll into work at 9, sometimes 10 or 11, but tomorrow meeting at 10. That ain't bad. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh man, I kind of feel like I want to move my stream into there. My back is killing me on this couch. But then I don't have my my setup. So bum bum. Ooh. Ooh. My screensaver is Snoopy going through space in a spacesuit, connected to Woodstock. It's cute. Ben, have you bought any new technology lately? Phone, camera, car stuff, video games, or pops, or any kind of toys? Ben says, I got to turn down my volume for that moaning and groaning. Ben says, Pops, no, I gotta sell some. Before you sell them, you need to do that video, man. Just go, even if it's the video to tell people you're selling them, but that would be cool to just go through all of your Pops. Like, go through all of them. And then I know some you'll probably keep, but just go through them and then like, this one I'm gonna sell, it'll be on eBay. You don't even have to give the price. Just do that shit. It'll be fun. That would be a cool live stream, I think, if you had the time to do it. Like, it'll be a good video or a live stream, but I think that would be a fun live stream because say you're like, this is going to be on eBay and someone's like, oh, I'll give you $20 for that. Like, you could sell it on the live stream. Hypothetically, I guess. Even, I was just thinking also, besides my 10,000 sub giveaway whenever I get there, I need to do another smaller giveaway, like the Headpool popcorn bucket. I just don't have anything to give away. Ben said, Oh my god. True, did you the pops and stuff that you won from me, you put at your work desk? True's won, I think, 3 times. Doot, 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 doot. What time? It's 11 o'clock. An hour and 14 minutes to go. Am I gonna make it? All I know is I'm gonna pass the fuck out once I'm done. I should actually set my alarm right now to be sure. Yeah, today I woke up at 6:30. Tomorrow I'm waking up at 8. 8 a.m. And then tomorrow evening I have to pick up the kind assassin at the airport. Okay, okay. I've been going back and forth with TikTok help, which is terrible. I created an account for like video games, and the day it was created, it got flagged for deletion. And I didn't know why. So I appealed it because you get the little notification of what happens and you're allowed to appeal it. I appealed it and I won. My account was brought back. And then from that day, I tried to send a direct message to myself and it said it got revoked, that I wasn't allowed to do it. I've contacted their support 5 times and they keep telling me the same thing. Oh, you got to go to your notifications, find a notification that says your DMs are blocked and appeal it. And I tell them every time, I don't have a notification that my DMs are blocked. And then they just close out the ticket without helping me. And then today they told me your account is fine. Your DMs aren't even blocked. And I had to send them a screenshot. And they're like, oh, we'll escalate it. Like, no one, if you're working for TikTok customer service and all I want is my DMs back, just give me my fucking DMs back. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. So I'm going to see if they wrote me back. It is by far one of the... Alright, they did write me back. Let's see what they said. They said, based on our records, your account has been banned for violating something which I didn't violate. We understand how important your account is to you. However, after further review, we confirm that your account will remain permanently banned due to a violation of our community guidelines, which I never violated. Like, I don't get this. And they closed it. I don't understand how I violated community guidelines. They're saying I could use my account, but I just can't DM, and they're telling me my account will remain permanently banned, but they don't tell me what I violated. Like, it's so vague. So I could still use my account, I just can't message anybody. Yeah, due to multiple community guideline violations, you're temporarily prevented from sending DMs. So weird. Ben says banned. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. I created... Okay, so... Our favorite Assassin's Creed game is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The main character in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, her name is Cassandra. So I created a TikTok page called Pantsuit Cassandra, because at the end of that game, spoilers, she's wearing a pantsuit. Like the game takes place during the Odyssey, but she can live forever, so she shows up in present time. So I created something called Pantsuit Cassandra. And the second that I created the account, before I even did anything, my account got banned. So I appealed it, and they said, oh, you're right, it shouldn't have been banned, your account is back. But from that point on, I couldn't send direct messages. So now they're saying my account is permanently banned, but I am not banned. I just can't send DMs. So that's the story. And it's not that big of a deal. It's just so stupid. I don't understand why that happened. True says, weird. I couldn't type in the comments for like 5 minutes. They're trying to shadow ban you. Oh, I'm back to 6,179 subs. Every time I get to 6,180, I go back down to 6,175. Oh, man, oh, man. The Kind Assassin has a shitload of notifications and comments in TikTok and YouTube. We have to sit down one night and go through them. Wait a second, why did I go to Twitch? That doesn't make sense. Twitch should be off. Oh shit, it's not. Why is it still on? Alright, now it's off. There we go. You know what I think about sometimes also? And I use the word free loosely because if you have to, like, if you're fed advertisements and you have to watch advertisements, technically something's not free, you know, but it is. Like, I cannot believe that after all these years, YouTube is still free. Like, imagine the creators that may never have blew up if you had to pay for storage. Right? That'd be crazy. Like, I'm live streaming for 9 hours. That is a lot of storage, and I don't have to pay for it. Like, not saying Google is a saint, but it's still kind of crazy that it's still free. Ben says there's a bunch of people paying YouTube Premium. Well, even before Premium, like, it's always been free. Though, being on your family plan for that, YouTube Premium is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm also always curious. I don't know. I'm sure if you read terms, you could find out exactly. But I feel like YouTube probably takes like 80% of your ad revenue. Ben says, it's crazy people up in arms about AI and data centers, like everyone fine using Google or any of these big sites. I don't know enough to really comment on that. The difference between Googling something and using like AI. But if you're using AI to make a movie, like that's a lot of resources. And then like I just don't know like what kind of servers, if you just Google something, would it use it? Like I don't know. I don't know anything. I just know there are a lot of things, like, I remember they used AI to like figure out how to cure like a breast cancer, how to detect it like way early, which that's how I feel like AI should be used. But I don't know. I don't know anything. I always wondered though why a lot of when people post pictures, I mean now like the new AI things are really hard to tell the difference. But remember every time someone would post like an AI picture, it was like orange. Like why was it always orange? These are the questions that I ask. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fading. I still got an hour. Oh, Ben, do you have what headset? Do you have a headset? Like it doesn't have to be a gaming one, but do you own a headset with a mic? Damn, animated food looks so good. Ben says nope. I'm trying to get a more comfortable headset. They're so expensive though. I'm looking like in the $150 range. Because there are like gaming headsets, but then there are like Audio Technica headsets that you could use for gaming. True says, I think I'm tapping out. I gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for staying on this long, True, and thank you for donating to me being hungover in the morning. I appreciate it. So right now it is Ben and I. If Ben doesn't stay up for the next hour, I'm just gonna be sitting here by myself. Though I could, as I said, switch to the studio or something. Ben says he's fading too. Well, yeah, you're definitely probably should go to bed. It's really late. But, ooh, excuse me. I'll just be sitting here. Maybe someone will hop on. Maybe not. Oh my god. Well, at least I know that the thing actually worked because every time I got a super chat, it was supposed to add time to the countdown, and it did because the countdown was supposed to end at midnight, and now it's going to end at like 12:15. Later, True. Later, Ben. Oh my god. Dee, 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 dee.